think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? You're mad, you're mad. I'm mad, you're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my... From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder, louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Yeah. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Delano, I'm not going to strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing.
Miss Sebastian Williams. I'm an operator, raft license captain in the White River.
How long have you been on the White River?
But they are from 2018. Yeah, from 2020.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so based on the announcement that was made, illegal rafters are being asked to migrate the river. The closure are asking that you pick up jobs with other proprietors elsewhere. How do you feel about that?
I feel away, because watch out now, yes, when you just start the thing. When you just start it, we have a Team Jamaica man down at Ochios. Team Jamaica place where name Mr. Chung and Mr. Ching and Mr. Wayne Wani. Him collect a lot of money from us. A lot. Every time him come around, we have a $300 in a US again. So when you do him build 3 different offices doing it, him give we go ahead for even more raft on the river. Him give we go ahead. So when you he make we have 3 offices. So each time he come from the 3 offices, them a $300 in my collect. So when I wonder now if today me never see him come to represent we say him give we go ahead and we can operate and we can do a thing in sending seconds. So right when second basically I say him no know nothing about that, and we need to move from this place, which is they want to send in some place so we're not even sure if the people have a really and truly employ with it for work for them, that we can have a job and member with. We have kids. Right now my son just start school. Yo, me I tell you, it's been a while me not got lock up, so the rafting I do enough for me. They feed me, keep me active in idea. And night time I go on my bed and I get up active in idea again. So when them have a take with this from me or from we now, it don't look good and joyless. It don't look good. Really and truly need it. Alright, they must have gunshot and fire down here. Which is not a raft captain a fire door shot. We have beg you, Andrew from morning, say please open up your business and give you some proper security, like police stand up. Remember, say we have office and we have paid the team Jamaica man money. Every time they come, they collect them 3 days and then how much money. That the money they can come together and pay for security, pay for insurance, pay for protection for tourists and we. So I don't know what they might try to say. We can come together as we and pay for our own things. So what they might try to do, they might try to push you out and push you in a them friend place. Because they know say them friend I really want we up there. We are going dead for hungry and joyless. And we really and truly need some help by the White River rafting. Please give me some strength, bro.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
Wagwan family, manners and respect. How is everything? Everybody good? Everybody fine? You know, we have to start the thing officially. How do guys do? I still morning, you know. We're going to talk this morning about our land and open our eyes to some things. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wagwan family, good morning. Blessed morning to each and every one. Good afternoon to some of you. Good evening likewise. Bless upon yourself, people. Make a show on a leader wicked. Such man wicked. Now, when I first started going to Negril, I was about 28, 20. Nah, man, I was way younger than that. Way younger. I left Negril about 29, 30. That's how I left Negril. I'm an old man now. So I'm going to Negril longer than that. Now, when we first started going to Negril, even up to when we left Negril, there was beach access everywhere upon the beach road. I was speaking with my brother last night. Him still there in Negril. Him work on the beach. Never work for a man in his life yet, except me. I'm a boss on the beach. Me live him on the beach. Build him house. Him daughter graduate or what? Sunday? Or today or Sunday? This weekend him daughter graduate from Hampton. So I'm sending Pitney to school out at the beach. Build him house. Have him life out at the beach. Never work for a man yet. So me know tourism is important. So when we start got nigger, there was beach access everywhere. I want to understand what I said. Beach access everywhere. All along Norman Manley Boulevard. Right between all of them hotels, people. Every single hotel almost on the beach. They used to have beach access. People, do you hear what I'm saying? Almost every single hotel beside them, there's so much beach access where you and I can jump on the beach, people. But what the man tell me say yesterday, the man tell me say there's no beach access. They say I have to go up Orange Bay. They say what about 1 mile? They say 1 mile are the only place. You know, so 1 mile I wish part the fishermen them come. So sometimes the place smell like boat fuel. Anybody know Negril? Sometimes 1 mile smell like boat fuel. Man a skill fishing at the water right there. So it's not the most ideal spot to go a beach at Negril. If even go at 1 mile, I would go right or left. I'm going to go before any one of them hotel there. I'm going to the water. As some of the people. I'm a beach, you know. Any one of those hotels, I go before, put your stuff down on the beach, go in the water. I'm not on hotel property. But my brother tell me, say, you can't go on the beach. No way, you have to go up a 1 mile. And remember me tell you about 1 mile. 1 mile have a lot of, fisherman. It's a fisherman beach. So you have man that scale the fish, you have boat come in. Sometimes people, the place smell like diesel, to be honest with you. Smell like, not diesel, fish, boat fuel. And it's not a good smell. May I tell you that? So people have to go up at Orange Bay, up there, so boat for Tiki Tiki and Rockstone, up at Wood Root. Beach is not prepared. The nice white sandy beach, it is for the tourists. But you see the one I Tiki up there, so after who know? Let me show you how such man and respect to the people now. I'm going to show you in pictures right now, you know. Remember, go and read. Almost all of them all inclusive at Jamaica. Them have graping in there and murder. When we say them have been what? Graping and dirting in them all inclusive hotel at Jamaica. You know, you see them lock them down, government not come sanction them. Let me tell you, such man a respect way. This man, to me, is a racist. He not care for poor people, he not care for people of our color. Look at who he cut slack. Look how we put up front. Look how we take where sitting from, and look how who we give it to. Wake up, people. Come on, go learn today. Let's get back to this audio. But remember when them take out the raft them out of White River? Me do video on Facebook, you know. Them time them loud on Facebook, you know. I may come back, hey, yo. Every time I say I come back, Pam, yo, give me a couple more days. I go back on Facebook. Load 70,000 people by the way, Pam, if it make nice. 70,000 people up on Facebook away, Pam. I come Facebook, watch it. Now, remember this. Listen to this. This is after them take out the raft out of the river, lift up the raft, them with what? Crane and do what? Cut them up. Why did they do that? When you hear Delano Seiveright was saying to the news, was that they got crime. Follow me today now. Come on, go learn. They got crime down there. Remember, no tourists never get hurt. Nobody ever get drowned. These guys been doing this thing for years. Let me show you the level of how we take the people them take this brand. Then create a brand and the government run them from it. Let me show you something. How big this brand is. Look who come on the water. Look at something.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special. Yo! We ready to go, you them.
Rick Ross come enjoy. White River. Local brand. This is a local brand. Local people in Jamaica create this brand. Local people in Jamaica created this brand. Not no big different color, man. And the local them create this. Never show them today.
The biggest spelling boss.
All about people come from there. Look there. See the people them there. A local place this. This was created by local people. Decades ago, such man a band come see this a go on.
Baby.
Recross people. So if you go online right now and Google White River, you're not going to see no white man run nothing down there. You're not going to see no Indian and no Chinese. A blacks, Jamaican create that brand. Google it right now and see. White River rafting, Jamaican people invented, them create that. A black man, first Jamaican use a machete and chop down, go down a river. Go put bamboo in the water. First, White River start by giving Jamaican, we native rides. And we used to ride on bamboo raft first, not no tourists. It started with we the people. Then one day one man go invite one friend go down there where I come from foreign. Then tourists take picture, put on the internet. Then every tourist that come to Jamaica asking, where's this place? Then White River become popular. Years later, Rick Ross. I enjoy himself. He man nice until he can't nice no more. Check it out.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special. Yo! We ready to go.
Man, feel good.
Ready to
Man, nice. The man feel good, people. Enjoying Jamaica.
Wagwan, the biggest spelling boss.
Me have to mute it, people, so we don't get no strike with no music. You know, see it. See, people enjoy it there with Jamaican people and foreigner too. Foreign people come down and them kill them family go down there and enjoy the water. All right. Now, if you read the headline, it said Rick Ross enjoy White River.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines.
Following recent TP Deco cleanup. That was after them take the raft them off of the water. Cut them up. So them claim say they want to regularize it and they want to run it. People listen to Carlos, you know, come here, I got somebody this morning, you know. And I watch the argument, you know, because I did my research. And here I am. That's why it takes so long to start. Because the more I search and the more I see more information. If I keep searching information, we'll start this video till tomorrow morning. The amount of information out there. So, after they mashed down the raft, right? Them open it up back. Right? Let a few man through, but they really want to take it away from the people. They don't really want to open. Remember when the one picture come out with one man grab one knife and the man them a tussle and one of the man them jumping in the water off of the raft. Them say it was a tourist, a black American who took that video. That video went viral. They use that. The government could wait to see one video come. Remember, you know? Tourists never get hurt there yet, you know. That's the main thing. Tourists never get hurt there yet. The one little tussle them see, them send equipment down there, but take out the people them sitting out of the water, raft, cut them up. We never see that yet. So after they cut them up, here, Delano went on the radio and said it was because of crime down there. And they want to protect the tourism product. Because some element down there. And people, listen to the pattern in a man. Remember, I say, man, I have hotel, wedding a hotel get shoot up in a man. You never remember that on the grill? Man, I have wedding a hotel, a man just come blaze it up. People get dead in a hotel in Jamaica. People get grape in a hotel in Jamaica. They don't shut it down for a day. Pending investigation, never. But as I see a little tussling because they want something what the Jamaican people them create. them come in and Delano go say, you know, they want to protect the tourism product and blah, you know, look good and they want to look here, no tourism get hurt. You have some look a fool, call themselves bloggers. Come on social media was taking up for the government at the time. Remember, man, at Facebook, me did the panel, man. I blaze the argument, see way. I have some look on some bloggers. I protect the government and say, where the man, them this, I make the tourism this, and no tourism get hurt. I have tourists get gripped and murdered in all-inclusive hotel. Go check it out and think of a lie metal. Go check it out. Do your research. You will be surprised. All-inclusive. You never hear so them shut it down for investigation one moment. So while Delano Seiveright was out there talking about the violent nature of these rafters, and that is the reason for shut it down, here I go to Andre Stevens and attack behind the people in back. This is a leak phone call between the two of them. You know. But Delano is saying he never mentioned anything about no violence to the journalists. When the journalists asked him to add the people them, share the pie, Delano's answer was something very weird. Have nothing to do with the line of argument he was having with the journalists. The journalist asked him, say, basically I tell him, add, there's more we can do about this with this tourism stuff, community tourism, and add more people to the pie. But Delano had some other plan for Jamaica people. Remember, this is after, right after them cut up the people in Raft. And why them say them cut up the people in Raft? Because them are violence down there. And they want to protect the tourism product. This is what Delano was caught saying behind the people in back after them cut up them Raft. Listen, and if you hear me, I'm going to say anything about the brother to the brother about violence. Nothing is going to come up in this argument about violence more than they are making a bunch of money and not doing anything with it. What that mean? Delano need to come tell me. Listen this. This is after they cut the people in Raft and they go up on the mainstream media. Go say a violence and they remove the people them for, the Rafters them for. But he went and I speak with the journalists behind the people in back and listen this.
Delano, me nah go strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way now.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
So that is when them shut down the river. And that is why I'm going to tell you, brother. You know, tell him, if you notice, you know, tell Andre say because my violence down there, you know. He never tell him, you know. He say, they might cut off the foot from off the people who are hanging onto community tourism. Because they are making a bunch of money and not doing anything with it. What he mean? He never said because too much violence and they make the product look bad and will turn away tourists. Not like that him saying to the brother, you know. He said, I cut off the people who are hanging. When you hang on to something, you know, that means it's not yours. Somebody that try to take it away from you. You're hanging onto community tourism. You must take off the people who are hanging onto, cut off the people who are hanging onto community tourism. You look at rafting, you look at table, you sell, you look at surround wrap, you look at, you know, coral jewelry, you look at beads, community tourism, you look at jet ski, you look at boat ride, your glass bottom boat, community tourism, Airbnb, community tourism. If these guys get 4 more years, no fun no Airbnb shut, because some rich man will own hotel a ball. And the second time you hear them a ball, you know. And I talk about the amount of money that Airbnb make. Right? So Airbnb will take what 30% of them clients. So what? You can't share 30%. I only for them all the money. Jamaica only one Jamaica. So through the government like to please these big boys and not give a damn about Uno. 4 more years, you will see the law change when it comes to Airbnb in favor of the rich boys that own the hotel. And grind to a halt. Remember Rastaman pick that tell you know. Man, other man can see it. 4 more years in give on Airbnb gets screwed. Can you hear big man a ball, you know? Big man, I second time big man a ball, and I talk about how much billion they make from community tourism and how much percent of them food and they said 30%. And the tourists who are going to Jamaica go to Airbnb. So what? I know 50%, you know, at 30%. So you want to tell me, say, you can't share the loot. All these years, how and them all the food until somebody create an app, Airbnb. And somebody name the food, hoteliers are ball. Who do you think them a ball for? A ball too. Them a ball to that money. Because I love poor people, him love white people and Chinese people and Indian people. He don't love him own color. That's my belief. Anyway, so after year Delano said it, that is when, after him said that, them open it up back again. That is when Rick Ross went down there and look on the right here.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special.
All right, you see Rick Ross. The man enjoy it, the man love it. You can't see it. Jamaican create that, you know. I don't know, white man create that, you know. Jamaican people, the regular locals. You think a lot of people come just hang out with the locals, but guess what? Andrew no love see that. He no love to see no survive, I tell you already. Man all a mash down house, mash up Carton, mash down stall. Them a man no love to see no survive. Me I tell you already. This a man no love black people. He no love poor people. Every time you hear him talk about say, I love poor people, but I hate poverty. No, it's the other way around. We are no idiot. Why would you even say that? But anyway, people, them shut it down. Them shut it down, people. That is when this youth come out and plea to them. After Rick Ross, remember, them they want, me tell the people them saying, I don't know, crime, them shut it down for. I take the one to take the land from Uno. But anyway, when them shut down and run with everybody, they make a few people run. So that's why when Rick Ross go down there, some man down there, where them say have license, man with this and that. But then went back and shut down the man with the license before we go to the youth. Look at this news.
Just a year ago, Rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this week when the entity closed the river permanently. Trisha Gay Kelly has been tracking that story.
It's been a long and hard battle for the White River Rafters in St. Mary, who are now left without jobs after the tourism development company TPDCO ordered the vicinity closed to illegal rafting. The Rafters say they are left to fend for new sources of income.
We asked them if some big guys could come in and help us to do that. No one coming. So, you know, the kids have to eat, family have to eat food and stuff like that. So we try to go ahead and we do a little thing. We still do reach like this. Few guys come in to get yourself to a level that we could work with a little team.
That did not work out, as many of the Rafters did not get regularized. They now have many questions, but the Rafters say the TPDCO representative on location was not of much assistance to them.
He's here as the representative of TPDCO, but he said he cannot speak on behalf of the company. So I cannot read between that line. Something is negative about that representation. If you are here for the representative as a company and you cannot speak on behalf of them, what is the sense of you being here?
But others and even the PNP's MP candidate for Northeast St. Anne, Ryan Simpson, believe politics may be at play. They suggest TPDCO has closed the facility to gain profit elsewhere.
We used to have a team from the water where they used to collect money from we. But through that cease, them will put a lock on that to try to push we towards their thing that they got going on right now that they open. Yeah, that's why they're trying to close us, shut us down right here.
If it's true that there are TPDCO employees, representatives who are supposed to be here to manage and and maintain order and oversee this process, if they are themselves competitors with the Rafters and involved, then it begs a very big, serious question as to the motive behind the closure.
Members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force were also on location to enforce the orders given. Head of Zone 2, Deputy Superintendent Rachel McGibbon Scott, says they noticed the area had become a spot for criminal activity.
The river is gazetted, and as it is now, we only have one such entity who is by law
Like she
can
telling you.
actually do rafting on the river. So
She
what
work
we've
for
been having
government.
over the years is an illegal thing that was pretty much working for the tourists and for the persons who were involved in that. Over a period of time, we have realized that we have been having some incidents under the bridge.
However, Simpson believes the police could maintain presence in the area to prevent these crimes. Nevertheless, he is calling on TPDCO to be lean the Rafters, at least until the end of February. Trisha Gay Kelly, CVM.
So after recross, remember them go over there now, go take out the rafter, them raft and cut them up. They make a few of them continue up on the river. But me know say they really want, everybody want to sell to Chinese. Because you got hear from Mr. Youth, I'm going to say, them been giving money to Mr. Chin and Mr. Chong. $300 regular. So you want to tell me, say, a Chinese man rip off the Jamaican man, them and gone, extort them and gone, and government not try to find out who are the extortionists. Eh? After Rick Ross come, them really cut off. You see me just play for me raise the volume in that. You know, the volume is low. I try to raise it and re-upload it again so you guys can hear it properly. But look on this.
Miss Sebastian Williams. I'm an operator, raft license captain in the White River.
How long have you been on the White River?
But they have from 2018. Yeah, from 2020.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so based on the announcement that was made, illegal rafters are being asked to migrate the river. The closure are asking that you pick up jobs with other proprietors elsewhere. How do you feel about that?
I feel away, because watch out now, yes, when they just started thing. When they just started, we have a Team Jamaica man down at Ochios. Team Jamaica place where name Mr. Chung and Mr. Ching and Mr. Wayne Wani. Him collect a lot of money from us. Him collect money from us a lot. Every time him come around, we have a $300 in a US game. So when him do him build 3 different offices doing him give we go ahead for even for more raft on the river. Him give we go ahead. So when do he make we have 3 offices. So each time he come from the 3 office, them a $300 in my collect. So when me I wonder now if today me never see him come to represent we say him give we go ahead and we can operate and we can do a thing in sending seconds. So right when second basically I say him no know nothing about that and we need to move from the space which is they want to send in some place so we're not even sure if the people have a really and truly employ with it for work for them that we can have a job and member with. We have kids. Right now my son just start school. Yo, me I tell you, it's been a while me not got lock up so the rafting I do enough for me. They feed me, keep me active in idea. And night time I go on my bed and I get up active in idea again. So when them have to take with this from me or from we now, it don't look good and jewelness. It don't look good. Really and truly need it. Alright, they must have gunshot and fire down here. Which is not a raft captain a fire door shot. We have beggar Andrew from morning say please open up your business and give us some proper security like police turn up. Remember say we have office and we have paid the Team Jamaica man money. Every time they come them and collect them 3 bills and them how much money. That the money they can come together and pay for security, pay for insurance, pay for protection for tourists and we. So I don't know what they might try to say. We can come together as we and pay for our own things. So what them a try do, them a try push you out and push you in a them friend place. Because they know say them friend don't really want we up there. We are got dead for hungry and joyless. And we really and truly need some help by the White River rafting. Please give me some strength, bro. I'm out.
Oh God. Oh God. So let's see the pattern. So what we get to understand while we're listening to the piece of news I'm going to play for you before this, brother, is that members who work at TPD Co, them have interest in a rafting or some tourism stuff. Based on what I hear from the brother named Ryan. So them push out the people. Now you hear say only one licensed operator, one person who is authorized to work on the beach and the river. Remember? And them a youth that create it. Jamaican create it. Is one light color man up the river. We have calypso, rafting. The man use tubing. Years ago, I do a video on Facebook, I'm show you. So the man complain, say him wanna clean the river, and him wanna pay taxes, and blah blah blah. And the youth them at bottom, when him tube them go down at bottom, the raft clog up the area, and him guess them can't get the sail through. So the man now go complain to government, you know, politicians here in Jamaica, they licky anything with, yeah, work against the people. So they listen to one man up a calypso rafting. A calypso rafting cause this, you know. So now them a tell the rafter them say, they must go up a calypso rafting, go look work. Remember, you know, the man them self-employed. No, they are telling the rafters them say that they must go up a calypso raft. Remember, them create this thing, you know. See Rick Ross say, happy like a lark among his people them. Local. I don't know, all inclusive him there. A local people in there with a go down the river. Happy, happy, happy. Make a watch him again.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special. Yo! We ready to go, youth them. Ready to... Wagwan, the biggest spelling boss. Wagwan, baby.
So, this is just before them shut it down permanently. So, I tell you, say, when them come down there the first time I talk about crime and they take the crane and go down there and take it out of the water, I tell the people them, say, I sell them sell out the place to Chinese. You hear the youth talk about Mr. Chin and Mr. Chang. I take money from them. And Mr. Chin and Mr. Chang encourage them to get more raft. They say Mr. Chin and Mr. Chang make them get more raft down there. The youth say, a long time in a got jail because the rafting keep him out of trouble. Him work hard during the daytime because to push them raft, them, you know, so that's an exercise in it on its own. By the time you're tired, the guy yard, him and the family, him say him go in bed, go get some rest and recoup, and tomorrow morning. Young youth, you know. Young tomorrow morning, him might dip on it again. Eh? Tell me, say the government no wicked. Wait, man, me not showing nothing yet. Wait. Argument not start yet. What me try to do here is push up the volume, increase the volume on the video I play with the low volume earlier. So you can get to understand what's going on there. And when you listen here, like they are saying that people from TPD compete against the rafter. It seems as if just like when politician who is over water, what should I bring you water, minister of water, whatever, all of a sudden they must sell water. Politician who used to over, like the Minister of Agriculture, they must sell rice. So the people over TPD, the tourism product of Jamaica, they must hustle it. And everything they must do is cutting off the poor people foot. They must get their salary, you know. I pay corruption I go on in my country, you know, people. Mr. I pay corruption I go on in Jamaica. You hear the youth a ball and a plea to Andrew Ones. And I tell the man, say, look, boss, a long time I got jail. Because this keep me out of trouble. Me feed my family, me go home at night time, me rest, and me come and work the next morning. You know, see Rick Ross today. It is a brand that is created by Jamaican people. Me turn up the volume and a piece of news story right here. I'm gonna play it again before me move on. This is White River. This is after them take out the raft out of the water and allow a few guys to open to start run. That are close it down, people. I shut them shop after life after the people. See the raft, this is when them shut it down totally. You hear the youth plea a while ago. Then watch this.
Just a year ago, rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this week when the entity closed the river permanently. Trisha Gay Kelly has been tracking that story.
It's been a long and hard battle for the White River rafters in St. Mary, who are now left without jobs after the tourism development company TPDCO ordered the vicinity closed to illegal rafting. The rafters say they are left to fend for new sources of income.
We asked them if some big guys could come in and help us to do that. No one coming. So, you know, the kids have to eat, family have to eat food and stuff like that. So we try go ahead and we do a little thing. We still do reach like this. Few guys come in, we get ourselves to a level that we could work with a little team.
That did not work out, as many of the rafters did not get regularized. They now have many questions, but the rafters say the TPDCO representative on location was not of much assistance to them.
He's here as the representative of TPDCO, but he said he cannot speak on behalf of the company. So I cannot read between that line. Something is negative about that representation. If you are here for the representative as a company and you cannot speak on behalf of them, what is the sense of you being here?
But others and even the PNP's MP candidate for Northeast St. Anne, Ryan Simpson, believe politics may be at play. They suggest TPDCO has closed the facility to gain profit elsewhere.
We used to have a team from the water where they used to collect money from weed. But through that cease, them will put a lock on that to try to push weed towards their thing that they got going on right now that they open. Yeah, that's why they're trying to close us, shut us down right here.
If it's true that there are TPDCO employees, representatives who are supposed to be here to manage and and maintain order and oversee this process, if they are themselves competitors with the rafters and involved, then it begs a very big serious question as to the motive behind the closure.
Members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force were also on location to enforce the orders given. Head of Zone 2, Deputy Superintendent Russell McGibbon Scott, says they noticed the area had become a spot for criminal activity.
The river is gazetted, and as it is now, we only have one such entity who is by law can actually do rafting on the river. So what we have been having over the years is an illegal team that was pretty much working for the tourists and for the persons who were involved in that. Over a period of time, we have realized that we have been having some incidents under the bridge.
However, Simpson believes the police could maintain presence in the area to prevent these crimes. Nevertheless, he is calling on TPDCO to be lean the rafters, at least until the end of February. Trisha Gay Kelly, CVM.
So they hear now, me turn it up. So they can hear what I go on. We know hear clearly. So what they came out and with and said, what happened there? Crime.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
People. Now, they trick the people them over there in White River. They were tricked into believing that they need to get the license, this and that. Me play other videos before when the rapper them I said them do everything what the government said them to do. Yeah? Them do everything, get every license, every training what the government asks them to do. Them spend the money and get it. And the people must say, if the government is going to refund their money. But while they thought that they were licensed operators on the White River, the government went behind the people and back. Go write laws in a parliament. The labor right now talking, make rafting illegal. Yeah, you hear me I say? The man them operate with them license. You hear the youth talk, them as a licensed operator. Me play it for who know. The man them have them license. But government change laws. Tailor the laws to suit the brother where run a cool runnings rafting. A cool runnings? Yes. You got so. Yeah, man, the raft up there. Yeah, man. Yes, people. Them tailor it to fit the red king man. Cutting out the Jamaican people with no consideration. Where they going to find food for the family, such man don't give a rat's tail. You think it's not yet? Watch this. Look how them trick the people. Them trick them at Blue Lagoon. But me I got Blue Lagoon now. Look on the game where they play. Same game, you know. But them trick them at people even wickeder at Blue Lagoon. Check this out.
Have you heard of Jamaica's
into the community? It devastated the community a lot.
Closing up the Blue Lagoon, you know, such an impact on me and my family, and there's not much for us to live from.
With Jabem, and we're expecting the community to help us, to support us on this issue, because it is that important to Jamaica. The Blue Lagoon is not the only place. There is Bob Marley Beach, the other beaches across the island that are being held hostage by private owners and the government. Beach Control Act of 1956, it allows this. The Beach Control Act does not give Jamaicans the right to beaches. Jamaican has no right to beaches. When you enter a beach in Jamaica, it is done by permission. And we need constitutional change and to say Jamaicans must have access to their beaches.
Remove the barriers, bring back bamboo rafting and motorboat tours. Share this video. Beach access is a human right.
Want to hear that, people? Want to hear that? Parkside. We're not seeing it yet, but I'm going to show you how them trick the people them at Blue Lagoon. Watch this and look on the trick right tonight. Me show you what them trick them over White River. Watch this and you see how them trick them. Watch this.
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't.
Let me explain because some of you need some explanation. Them trick these people, make them tear down them own stall. Look how such man wicked. Tell the people them say them are fixed up brand new and rare. The people them help to tear down them own shops. And you want to say wicked, you want wicked brother and a brother. White River people, them make the people them trick them, make the people them believe say everything all right. Years now, them can't go back all now. You can listen to this, you know? Listen how them trick the people them a White and Blue Lagoon. They make the people of Blue Lagoon tear down them own a shop. They make the people of Blue Lagoon agree with them. Thinking that life is going to be better. They're going to fix up Blue Lagoon nicer. And then will come back. Can the people of Blue Lagoon. And they look like this. So some of them are labor rights, so they believe the government. Look here. Take a look at this.
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and then restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement, as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they're never getting the support from the security
which we had hoped for because all of my members, we had put ourselves to be identified like in uniforms and stuff like that.
Same thing.
The security could be identify us, but that we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
They have kept a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council and I informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntarily by the members also too, and they took away their stuff and made preparation for the demolition crew to come in today.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed, and then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
No, you know what? Can the people them tear down them own a shop? The people them volunteer for change. The people agree with the freaking government. The government, the people, my goodness. The people them take home them goods and tear down them own a shop. The people them believe that the government are going to change them life. It has been years now, still not open, my God.
To the community, it devastated the community a lot.
Closing up the Blue Lagoon, you know, such an impact on me and my family, and there's not much for us to live from.
With Jabem, and we're expecting the community to help us, to support us on this issue, because it is that important to watch Jamaica. The Blue Lagoon is not the only place. There is Bob Marley Beach, the other beaches across the island that are being held hostage by private owners and the government. Beach Control Act of 1956, it allows this. The Beach Control Act does not give Jamaicans the right to beaches. Jamaican has no right to beaches. When you enter a beach in Jamaica, it is done by permission. And we need constitutional change and to say Jamaicans must have access to their beaches.
Remove the barriers, bring back bamboo rafting and motorboat tours. Share this video. Beach access is a human right.
So we get this, you understand, say, a couple politician and them oligarch friend sell off the Blue Lagoon heritage land. No, so supposed to down there in the first place, you know. But so we want back with land. We as Jamaican, if we stand for something, the people must suffer. Chinese and make all the money out there with them oligarch friend. People, take a look at Blue Lagoon, how beautiful it is. Look what them boy I think of for them. Look what them boy take and think for them. Can't make this up. Look on Blue Lagoon, look how pretty. Look on Blue Lagoon, look how pretty. Them boy now have this, lock it up of security on the road. Lock it up. Security guard on the road. Yes. Look at that. How beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see that? Politician thinks you have to them, brother. Take our place. Them and them rich friend live up there. Man rich already. You have to tell me, say, look on it, people. Just look on it. Go. That's no place in Jamaica. I'm not going to go and look on no place. I'm not the boss, you know. Uno Jamaica need to stop calling politician boss and big man. And uno the boss, act like it. Them are your servant. That's why they go on so. Because they don't give them a, oh, yo, bossy. Boss way. Yo, big man way. You are a politician. You are a civil servant. Get your ass to work. It's my taxpayer pay you. You Jamaican people need to know yourself. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. They want to deprive us of that. You see that? Look how nice it is. Yeah, that's Blue Lagoon for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. But some boy thinks they have feed them alone. We don't want them down here. Can the people them make them believe say them are going to open up back and them improve the place, make it better. The people them even volunteer for mash down them own a shop. Tell me if our government are not wicked. Look now. Security guard on the road. Now people are telling me say armed guard on the road now with big gun. See there? Lock off people that talk about this is a government road, you know. This is a public road, this is a government road, you know. Lock off because some politician and them oligarch friend go build houses round the Blue Lagoon and them alone must enjoy this. The rest of we must go. See security guard there. This is at the Blue Lagoon. Now I'm hearing them have security guard there now with machine gun. Can't make that up. The people shit power. Make we look upon it again. How them can the people them, how the people them mash up them owner stall or them owner shop, mash down them owner business, working with the government, cooperating, volunteering with the government. But such man's, my God, how them wicked.
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and then restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement, as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they're never getting the support for, from the security, which we had hoped for, because all of my members, we had put ourselves to be identified, like in uniforms and stuff like that, for the security to be identify us, but that we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
Listen, I kept a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council and informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntarily by the members also too, and they took away their stuff and make preparation for the demolition crew to come in today.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed, and then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
The time never come, people. The time never come. Never come. The government have the people and volunteer for mash on them own a stall. We say that our wickedness. If that's not wickedness, you tell me what the else is. The people and volunteer. Cruelty. They work with the government. Things that are going to be regularized. Now you see the parallel with White River. They condemn see away. So now let me ask you a question. What going on about St. Thomas? Me hear say something going on about St. Thomas. The government take a bad for one or two. Because like anyway, the people them about the thing are going with tourists are come. Me say Bath, St. Thomas. Somebody need to tell me what going over the fast, quick and fast. Because that conversation was brought up last night also by my brother. What going on about St. Thomas? Them take a for one or two? No, man. Look at this video. This is how such man care for Uno. These people live along the riverbank. Everything for them, the river get polluted. People were hurt. Them have crops. People fish out of the water and make a living out of it. The government have this, them big friend, pollute the river. The government went behind the back of the people and make some arrangement with them without the people in the meeting. settle the dispute, the spilling up. People are not compensated, but what? Government, Andrew Honest, when member NEPA is in his office, TPDCO is in such man office. The TPDCO and a such man in him office. NEPA in a man office. Watch this, people. The liberty where this man take away and talk about choose Jamaica. Them boy not choose Jamaica and Jamaica people. Them choose them pocket when on a bottom.
In my house where I'm living close by the river around by Bertrude Gully. I have to lock my door up and spray inside because the stench outside, you couldn't bear it.
Sunday a chicken back me have to buy now. Sunday go. I remember they pollute the water from Friday night. Saturday man when we come down to go fishing, we couldn't get fishing. Sunday me have to buy chicken back. Over 30 here, me know a piece of chicken back. But we can't buy a piece of chicken in little change when we get.
There's no job for the people. So the most of us do fishing.
Just to state categorically that A, the government will hold this company accountable within its legal framework, and B, will provide assistance to citizens because we understand how hurt they are by this issue.
In November 2022, the government announced that officials would be allocated $16 million in compensation from Windalco's $117 million environmental performance bond. Each received $130,000.
Well, you got some of the compensation money as well?
Yes.
What you thought of it?
It is very small, nothing much. But through this thing occurs several times, and we do not get any benefit. And this time it is worse than ever.
When you got the compensation, they made you sign a paper?
Yes.
To say you wouldn't sue them?
Yes.
Did you have any trouble signing that? Any problem?
No.
Tell me why not? Why the...
Well, me glad for little much, you know. Because I was on my face. So I'm glad for the little much that I could go ahead with it and try something instead of just sitting down, wondering when this river will return normal.
In an effort to secure the small compensation that the government offered them, they had to sign an indemnity form, which would prevent them from suing the government.
Listen to this.
That too is so unfair because the government, especially through its state agencies, have neglected the people, and they have not come forward in terms of their responsibilities to the people, and they are responsible for giving Windalco this vast leeway to contaminate the river for so many years, for so many years, for so many years, for so many years.
People, you saw no government do it. Yeah, man. Real chopper government. But you saw no government do it. Choose Jamaica, but choose Jamaica. Choose what kind of Jamaica? Them boy are choose not Jamaica, them are choose them pocket. Don't give a damn about nothing, boy. The people them are ball till no one God come. Them now hear them are people advice. Eh? Me say the people could have ball till God come. They now hear the people advice. Can you imagine the people in river get polluted and government not serious and angry and cross to protect the people in livelihood? The last brother way mash up the river, then went behind. The last company that mash up the river, then went behind the people them back. And make a deal with the company them. People not get no money. We know you say the people them get the money. The last spill. The last spill. People remember they must spill regular, you know, several times a year, you know. And the last spill where them have, the government, Andrew Honest, got NEPA in them office, went behind the back of the people and make deal with rich man. Give a damn about the people. Always I put them clocks for the people them neck. And the people them think that man I love them. I say, I don't believe this man love or no. I don't believe this man love black people and poor people. I believe the man is a racist, brother. He don't even love himself. He don't love poor people. He probably wonder why he was born poor. The man will stop. Look for everything him do. Whether you sell a roadside in the market, you drive a taxi per road. Look at everything you do. If it's favor you, he might take from the poor people. Now stop tax out on the backside. This is what my brother tell me again. My brother tell me say you can't drive a car with your hand on the window. You get ticket. People can't put your elbow on your car window, on your door. People can't put your elbow on your door, Jamaica. Talk to me. Your elbow. My brother say you can't drink a juice and drive, you know. If they see I drink juice, you're gone. You can't even eat a peanut and drive, you know. And that they better tell me. You can't, people. You want to tell me say government ticket you in Jamaica if you put your elbow on your window? Me ask you. Are your car? Me ask you, people. Me want to ask you. If government of Jamaica are giving a ticket for putting a hand on the window, good God. They might find different ways to take money from you. You can't stop at tax gas station no more and let off and drop off people. You can't drink a box juice while you drive. My God. My God. You soon can't drive and talk. They might come with different ways to drain you of money while the Chinese not paying the taxes, Indian not paying the taxes, the rich guys get a free break, but them come to the poor people and put them clocks on top of our neck. Eh? What is going on in Bath Fountain in St. Thomas? May I ask? What are going on Bath Fountain? Portland, a long time they abuse you know. You think I know? A long time politician I take from Uno. Listen this.
There was a loan to a prime minister, Ralston.
Yep.
That was not paid back because he said he forget the loan. Was that a part of the bank's problem back in the late 80s, early 90s?
No, that was part of the problem in 1996 when Central National Bank went down. That money was borrowed from Central National Bank, which was run by Don Crawford. Yeah. So, the crisis started with Blaze Trust and Merchant Bank in 1994, and then Central National went down with about $6 billion for the Bank of Jamaica.
So, which bank did Mr. Siaga borrow the money from?
Central National Bank, $30 million US.
So, hold on. Then why would you think of Jamaican?
No, man, US dollar, man. They were using it to build the place called La Carinosa, Enchanted Gardens in St. Ann.
In Ocherius? Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Portland people no come to the front of the line, let me tell you something. Every Portlander come to the front of the line, let me tell you something. Ralston, you said in 1996,
yeah,
Mr. Siaga borrowed $30 million US. From which bank?
Central National Bank, which was run by Don Crawford. No, he never borrowed in 1996. The bank went down in 1996. He borrowed it while he was Prime Minister.
Right, so he borrowed $30 million US while he was Prime Minister from Central National Bank.
To build Enchanted Gardens in Ocherius.
To build Enchanted Garden in Ocherius. And that was one of the reasons why they took cruise ship from Port Antonio to go to Ocherius so that their business, Enchanted Gardens, could flourish. Portland people no come here.
You see that? Remove cruise ship from Portland to Ocherius. Name Portland food over and over and over. And the people them sit down there, call themselves labor rights and agree with the government for mash down them backside stall. And they volunteer with the government for mash down their own stall. Them own government screw them down. How much years now? Blue Lagoon lockdown. See the people them agree with the government. They volunteer to mash down them own shops. Take home them goods. Thinking that the government is going to make it better for them. Them shut it down. What them never know is oligarch and the politician are going to live round there and them no want on around there. Eh?
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and then restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement, as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they're never getting the support from the security, which we had hoped for, because all of my members, we had put ourselves to be identified, like in uniforms and stuff like that, for the security could be identify us, but we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
There have a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council, and I informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntary by the members also.
Voluntary.
And they took away their stuff and make preparation for the demolition crew to come in.
Voluntary.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed. And then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
Now, Jabim, I work hard. Big up Jabim. Big up everybody who contribute to this channel, everybody who do a video where we can share from. John, no, an educational video this. So Jabim out there fight for them to get back the beach rights. Big up Fight Strong, a member of this channel.
Have you heard of Jamaica's magical
community? It devastated the community a lot.
Closing up the Blue Lagoon, such an impact on me and my family, and there's not much for us to live from.
With Jamaica, and we're expecting the community to help us, to support us on this issue, because it is that important to our Jamaica. The Blue Lagoon is not the only place. There is Bob Marley Beach, the other beaches across the island that are being held hostage by private owners and the government. Beach Control Act of 1956, it allows this. The Beach Control Act does not give Jamaicans the right to beaches. Jamaican has no right to beaches. When you enter a beach in Jamaica, it is done by permission. And we need constitutional change and to say Jamaicans must have access to their beaches.
Remove the barriers, bring back bamboo rafting and motorboat tours. Share this video. Beach access is a human right.
So family, with all that was said, I want to say a while ago, what do I have to say about it? You guys can call this channel 510-905-9292. Tell me what's on your mind, gentle people. Please, give me a buzz. We have a fight for Jamaica. This is normal.
No, hold on. So, man, you think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder, turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Yeah. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Well, people, welcome back. Yeah, for the ones them where we don't have nothing to say, people. We don't give the show a call. Let me hear from Uno. In terms of taking back we land. But we want to place back, people. We're dead serious. All in all, when they get Chinese and all them things, the people want it back. We want it back, people. We want back with place. In a time like this, when everybody around Jamaica from the place, everybody talk about immigration, going back a yard, pack up people and lessen them country of immigrants. Why we as Jamaica just, say Chinese take over everything. Every guy in Jamaica now we can start a business and succeed. Eh? Chinese take away everything and the money goes straight to China. If it's $100 guy to Jamaica right now, we'll give a man. The money now stay in Jamaica. It's a guy foreign. Because a man gonna take the money, go down Mr. Chin, go spend it. And all of that money is gonna go straight to overseas. Do you understand what I say? Gentle people. So, me don't know what I'm going to say. And the people, them, me go stay with them people, I go back, go all Portland. You're supposed to shun all them man. Portland, oh God. White River. But Jamaica people, but I don't care take murder inside Wagwan family. Blessed. Hold on there. Go ahead.
Family, there is nowhere in our history Portland people could have sit down and look on all this and feel like say underneath Mr. Vaz that will come back to them. Yeah? Never come back to Uno. Never will come back to Uno underneath this government here. You hear me say? Jamaican people, if we don't feel like so when I get back access to the beach or the river underneath this government here, it's not responsible for that. So make sure you put me in a field office. So everything we see I go on with the river and the land and the sea. TPD code, NEPA, you have them take the lot. Everything in a field office. So everything was planned with people. So if all who are poor jump up for Vaz and Anne-Marie Vaz, on the stay there. We'll have a next guest coming. You see me? When you think on the river, on the beaches, I don't know go where. You see the part of what I say, we don't have the ship and all them things there, come on all them something there. Check it the next time when they win what will happen to this. You hear me say? Let's check what will happen to the port where the ship used to come before Sierra them picked out. Let's check what will happen to this. If I don't want private man, I want this too. You hear me say? So all I want to down there, sit down.
May I tell him?
It's a little thing I go on Jamaica, it's a little thing I go on Jamaica. When you stay there, when you look up Wanga, hungry belly style, then the style if you done with. Run back a government and collect like 20 grand and little thing for done with, bro. You saw me there? So when you stay there, sit down, I feel like, action and this, bro, them
gimmicks.
Them supposed to do it. You see me? So let's see about that talk about action and Maria work and this work.
Hold on there. We go to a break and come back. And they say Anne Maria work. Hold on there.
Oh yeah. Songo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mobali nangai. Kasongo yeah. Mobali nangai. Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah.
That's action and I don't know one action and
action and I work against the people, you know. And I think if we try to know that they work, they want to see them come what them supposed to be. They're not supposed to come take no praises for them for the cutting the grass and fix no road. No praise is not supposed to take for that in a Jamaica, brother. You understand? Because it is for them job to do it. That is what we put them there for. You understand? I can't make done sleep dance. You can't make done sleep dance because if we look into it, one should never volunteer or pull down on the shop. You understand? One should let them pull it down themselves.
Think about that.
See, if I want to volunteer and pull it down, they can't say the goddamn thing. I want to pull it down on them. So that's it.
The people them, the people them pull on their own shop, believing in the government, bro. Believing in the government, although they can't get to open back and perform. No boat, no jet ski, no glass bottom boat, no rafting. The oligarchy just lock up the Blue Lagoon and have security on the road with gun from what me I hear.
It will never never ever open back this government. So
No.
anybody who feel like they must sit down and this government I go do for uno never sit down.
No, it will never open this government.
Never.
That means if it was gonna open, they wouldn't set up like that. They wouldn't build houses down there have security. They have a plan to take it to a farm where there's no plan for me to go back down there. You know my people?
You understand me? I say, you see the first thing when them use against the people, so the people are violence and this and that.
White River, yep.
That is the first thing them use, and then they put police and then they start come police and say, all right, we have to regularize that. Brother, every parish, it has to happen to where we have them type of venue there. Every goddamn parish,
yep.
It has to happen to.
Yep.
You hear me say? Jamaican people, we have nothing to gain from the Labour Right Party more than stress and pressure. You understand? If they care about the people, him never don't say, I hear me. We go work with it, so how much I want to register? All right. Uniform, this, that, you understand? All right. We could do this and we could do that and work with the people. But for the moment you go down there and close it down, there is no opening.
No.
No opening.
And me say the people them believe, say, the man are open back, you believe in the government. The people are going to mash up their own, them volunteer for mash up their own stall, shops, and mash up them table and take home them goods. And then the last move them goods make. Them goods at them yard up till today. Years now. Wickedness enough. Wicked enough.
You hear me say? And we are the man to goddamn wicked, brother. The man go behind the people them back when the river polluted and collect money, man. What kind of government is that people who still don't understand? Who don't ever see a government work in the type of way in the world yet?
Wicked man.
I've ever seen a government work in the type of way in the world yet? I work against people.
That brother are worse than a colonizer. Me ask you all the time. Why nobody say me ask you? Who is worse, the master or the slave who turn master? Me ask you all the time.
President, the worst, bro. Because we have, remember, Jamaica belongs to Jamaican, bro.
The man take you and give away, brother. Bro, the man, look here. The man take over land from we. The man take over business from we. He take over business like the Chinese, you know. He take over river from we. He take over sea from we.
Time white river go on in the brother. Can remember there is a white river reggae bash, you know. We remember white river reggae bash we used to set off, you know.
Black man, black leaders sell man. You may call them a man a slave catcher. Them a man a slave catcher, man. The man will sell you out of a yo. If they need some Jamaican to go back for the plantation, the man will sell you off, you know. Him have a boatload. I tell Ono.
It's a matter of time and when it's going to happen. You might already sell we off. It's a matter of time when it's going to happen. Because if you have a few people who can take them family out of hunger, you understand, by doing that. Something that
yes.
That them create it, brother.
Yo.
And them create it.
Yo, and them create it, bro.
Stupid kind of fun. Them see the man, them come with boss and I cut up the raft. Them shall know say there is nothing gonna happen. Because guess what? If you have a regularize and everything, why you have this try to blow and skirt something them?
But they're gonna because they're gonna they got White River with the same excuse, crime. Then they got Blue Lagoon with the same thing, crime. And what them do, them finally shut down White River. White River shut down completely. And they said, "Man, open." And look, them tell the people them about Blue Lagoon said, "Man, make them open the back." And the people them mash up their own a shop. Me never seen nothing like this yet. If me never do this research, would I never know. Say the people them cut on their own a shop. Me say me never do this research, would I never know. Say the people them mash up their own a shop.
Imagine the people them willing to work with the government, my youth, and the government send them home.
Blood clean.
Work with the government, brother. That's if it makes a crime can done that Jamaica. Because the people are willing to work with the government.
Yes.
And with them like that, brother.
White River is the same thing. White River, they work with the government same way, brother. And they're willing to work with the government, brother. Blue Lagoon, same way, bro. And then go find job, you know. And then my people go find job, you know. And then my people go create them own a job, you know, brother. And then my people create their own job, you know.
Give it a name this thing a name worldwide, you know, cause
Take a look on this.
you know what? You see the on the picture then in tourism? Eh? The rafting and the hockey. We can't remember the one there for rafting.
A rafting, you see the part tourism. And a lot of people raft. And a lot of tell. A rafting used to use and sell tourism. Raft.
This one I said, and the government come in and destroy something where they use them.
So now me I hear about St. Thomas down a bath fountain. You know, look a place where the people them go there. You know, look water there. So me I hear that place that look like them man I want to take it from the people them again. A St. Thomas that you know. Remember the oligarch? No, remember the oligarch? Them have hype on St. Thomas. No, we know.
Remember, you know, they put shopping center down at St. Thomas. They have hype on St. Thomas. You understand? I remember one man have much liquor at St. Thomas. You understand?
Because him know what was going to happen in St. Thomas, so he positioned himself long time based on when I look in a government pan papers. Why?
And look, you know, when the cigar St. Thomas, you know, look, you know, remember, then it was St. Thomas, you know, you understand? Which was introduced by the PMP. This one, the same armor, the same piece of land with the girl dead for. You understand? I know we can't hear nothing about it. With the girl dead for, we don't talk about our husband, killer, and them bullshit there. This one, the same piece of land.
Let me tell you something.
So the whole of them have a plan.
I can't believe, say, the people in my Portland are going to make some local bus, some local old bus to come from foreign. We still not advertise some school bus. Brother, hold on there. People must vote for over some bus. More happy know that. In Jamaica, people dumb enough to vote for some people was on all bus where they there. We should have did a long time. Jamaica people, we dumb enough. Me say the people will vote out their life for a bus, man. The people them stupid and politicians know so them stupid, so politicians bask in that stupidity.
We suffer now because we walk around with shitters. Our shitters we use and every time them know so they can use we shitters and catch it. We're belly. We goddamn belly.
Yep.
So that it. Our belly them use and catch it at all times.
Yep.
Because when you look into it from the moment me see you went for something. And I say the youth them and I say yo this guy. And them time I say the thing and I say yo this guy. You hear me say? And when you hear the man being invited to that about the money and then you see and we soon we know we know what they need that. So the tourist the money and you see. So it's only them alone have use for money. You see it? So sell out the goddamn people them I want the Jamaican people who have their own business around to go work for man.
Yeah, man.
To go work for people and mighty God, man. Mighty God, much the people in business for them originate and
I never go work for man.
forget like a $20 for the tourists them. You see me? And just because them laws and skirt hotel and them friend them can't get at the park, they go $20 we are running out for the people them, brother. When you turn on and take it, and then I go talk about the man them to go walk for cool runnings. This government are one of the wickedest man who ever walked the planet of the earth. We can't tell you that now in a Jamaica alone. Because if you have government and if you the responsible people that stand up towards certain things, bro. You see me? And the man don't stand up for people and not even once the man sell out and view them batty. That's how dangerous the man is. Sell out and you view them batty. Right down to them batty. The man said, brother, come on, man, Jamaican people.
Yeah.
There is nothing good. I'm gonna come from this man.
So the rafting company, and a cool runnings, we make a mistake. A Calypso rafting. Calypso rafting. Yeah. Yeah, man. I want them man. Come me do research long time, you know. I'm in find him out. And him I say, and him do a video. It's on YouTube up to today. And my boss say, boy, him want clean the river, and him a play taxes, and blah blah. And now what you're hearing from the government, yeah, one man license to operate pan a river, something where them barn come see. Look on Rick Ross, people. When you go Google White River right now and say if you see a white man, no Chinese man, no Indian run things, Look at Rick Ross and enjoy the place. Look at some brother.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up.
Rich man that.
I'm
Man
so
wealthy.
special. I'm so special, so special, so special.
Them man are rich. Real
I'm so
rich
special.
people. Yo. Them man are real rich people. Man real wealthy. Come among the people them. Something them create. Real wealthy man. I know Kaba wealthy we are talking about. I Rick Ross that. Anybody who live a foreign. Anybody who live a foreign and you know about Rick Ross does his collection of vehicle alone. They give how much of houses in Jamaica. Even foreign, they give me houses. That's in car collection alone. See him there? Around the whole of me play for the ones that just come. Let me play a longer version of Rick Ross.
We got all the limousines lined up.
Yeah, say limousine or wait. Bro, the man have him champagne. The man have him champagne and ice. Watch it again, people.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren.
Andrew Wallace couldn't take that. A bad mind, Andrew Wallace bad mind, you know. A bad mind, a bad mind.
I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special.
The man nice, bro. Bro, the man not heavy.
Be ready to go, you
heavy with some man in.
Ready to
look. Special. Man, special. 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 Yes, I've never seen.
The biggest spelling boss.
He might wave to everybody. He feel nice, but wave to all the dog them. All the fowl, all the bird. Rich man. I'm a video, you know. I'm a video, you know. I'm a video, you know. I'm a record, you can see it, you know. Memories, you'll never forget that. Such man take that from the youth, them. The man record him own self. The man could have a whole crew, camera crew out of Jamaica record him. The man record himself. The man can feel so special. Such man take that away from the youth, them. Take that away from the youths.
90. Check out from about 90, but from about 90 to 97, I am 12.
Where they?
It's a rafting, it's a bamboo raft, it's a picture. We never have nothing to advertise them time, the brother.
What year? Come back again with that line there, because we never hear you. Which year?
I said, check out the 90s. Tourism advertisement. I used to want to put the blouse and skirt picture. What they want to cover them, brother? Bamboo rafting, bro. Nothing else to put on the bamboo rafting. What was there about bamboo rafting, brother? You understand? You come and kill an industry like this instead of build the youth then. Instead of
the man kill it. About Jamaica first, choose Jamaica.
Yes. When Mountain come pay your little dividends, and the dividends of your pay, I keep the river clean. You let one man come tell you bullshit when I'm clean. Which river clean?
One man. One man cripple us. Everybody.
Naturality that. So what am I talking about? People are shitting in water. What kind of clean am I talking about clean? Bro, if you don't sit down there and feel like say this man here, forget the third term in the end. Any man will come out and go vote for Andrew Holness and I need the governance here. Need to go down in a shithouse. Because I don't have nothing of understanding and sense.
Let me show you how wicked that man be.
Something like this.
Let me show you.
All poor people rights.
Let me show you how wicked that man be.
Think from poor people. I want to feel like say they must stop.
Me can tell them. Me I show them long time in the cast. Me no.
I'm responsible for land, air, and sea. I'm responsible for every goddamn thing. So I could have ball. I said, whoa, I help my help pull it down.
Yep, no.
This man will come to destroy Jamaica. The man I work out for the same people because he had it out.
Yeah.
Full check it out.
Yeah.
The man is not with poor people of Jamaica.
No, sir.
Poor and I come talk about people of Batty, man. And talk about this and that. Imagine that somebody will coming out of the place, come like that with a lifeline. And we still talking about fast.
Eh? Take with them water, take with them place, Blue Lagoon, run them way. Security in the road. See there? The road black people, look. It barred off. See me, I show you the picture there. You see the barrier? As the security boot there. Now them tell me says an armed security guard down there now with machine gun, and that is what me I hear now. So there's an arm, there's an
St. Thomas with the beach, where I'm not cool enough to go down there.
Yep.
When I'm planning to take over beach, so I see St. Thomas there.
Bless up Perry. Yeah.
If at St. Thomas, Portland, St. Anne, and the rest of the place, them not see what's coming. Anything for happen to them.
My brother, let me take 2 more calls here, sir. Give me a final thought there. Give me a final thought. Let me take 2 more calls here. Well, call back. You always can call back. You know what I think? You always can call back.
No, brother.
Eh?
And that put me say.
Wicked.
Blessing.
Yes.
Wicked man.
Yeah, take a few more calls. So anyone who can see some other one that buzz the page, I want to hear from them what they must say about this thing, guys. Look on this video before we take the next call. Look on the video. Look how the man wicked and lie.
Scores of people are added to the list of COVID-19 cases. Has the government dropped the ball in terms of containing the virus?
No. So if you look at the management of the pandemic, you would say that there are 2 phases, well 3. The first phase was to, as long as possible, prevent the virus from getting here. The virus started in January, or before that in December, it didn't get here until March. So if you were to grade the government, we did very well. The next phase was to contain it once it got here. We contained it, and we would say right now it is contained.
2020 people in the middle of the big C. The man said it's contained because the man want to run election. Go ahead, my brother. Good afternoon. What's on the mind?
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You see the people of Jamaica, you know, we don't understand, say, them people here will employ for work for we. We don't understand, say, them work for we, and it's not the other way around.
Thank you.
Right? And if you have a government that has demonstrated over and over their own agenda, which does not include the well-being of the people of the nation, their own agenda is to line their pockets and their friends' pockets as best as they can. That's their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Where the people are concerned, they don't care. But when the election is called, they vote for the same people that have been oppressing them over and over again. Now, when will Jamaica learn? And this go for both parties, you know, both PNP and JLP, because sometimes when PNP in power, we see, say sometimes you have some little unscrupulous individuals that's a part of the party who are going with them foolishness. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And we must call them out. We call out anybody, right? And we don't want people to believe, say, programs like these are partisan. It is not.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
If the PNP come in a power tomorrow morning and they're going with the same arms house, we're going to call them out the same way.
Yes.
Time the Jamaican government work for the Jamaican people. Carlos, I see what going on in Portland, right? And I'm angry. I'm cut up over the whole thing. See it? And I see that playbook here over and over, right? But we have to balance the thing just the same, Carlos, because you see, somehow we as Jamaicans, we make things bad for ourselves. You understand? You have the river, and man do them rafting. Man start argue with man, say him take away him customer. War start going, man can't come out, customer can't go in. You know them little schism say, we need to move away from them things and realize say, yo, we are shoot ourselves in our foot.
Yeah, but at the time, what the youth they also say is that they might pay this $300 to Mr. Chang or Mr. Chin. And the youth have said that money could provide security. Even police that could pay to the system could pay a security on site because you deal with tourists, the people do them thing over there. That could have paid for them own security over there, you know. We keep order because you need order everywhere. You understand me? But up to the time we have to make it known that not one tourist was hurt over there. Not tourists are dead, but we have tourists get dead in an all-inclusive and grip. Tourists are keep people have a wedding Palm Beach down the grill, man, open gun and dirt people down there. So not because of we the local are do it and because a man color up or a little tassel. You understand me? That little one tassel they not give no rights. We got to take out them and them raft, bro, and cut them up. Work with the people them. Work with them. Because they create them own job in my brother. You know, so Jamaica is a place where government don't create a job. Job not there certain place I can go pick it up. Right? So a man have to go hustle. So coming in the previous videos when I play and I watch, man, somebody were after them and say, down a White River, say them don't know nothing else. All them know a rafting, them born in it.
Yeah, them born in it. You understand? I would know that, I would understand that.
But,
but it just goes to show, say, the government not really keep well, let me say, Andrew Holness and him entourage, them not really care about the people them. You understand? I see the people them and jump up behind Darren Vaz and his wife, and then realize at the end, only people them reach out at this, you know, and Darren Vaz and his wife, you know. Till them can make the declaration say Portland a vast country.
Take with the people them water and them job and lock off the goddamn road. You can't make that up. Yeah. And rich man live around the Blue Lagoon. Rich man, oligarch and them politician friend live around the Blue Lagoon. Bro, a heritage land, you know. That means that the government have to give them the order to build a heritage land, you know.
Yes.
I think every Jamaican, you know, you're not supposed to sell enough people.
Yeah, man. But we just have to watch and see what's going on in the partner. I'm going to tell I say, just go and do you understand, and call out the foolishness where the man them are going with the injustice, because you see, somebody have to stand up, you know, somebody have to cry out.
Not true.
You understand? So when they keep on doing what I do, man, I see, you see where them politicians, you know, recognize and realize we live in a different era, you know, where information is at the tip of your finger.
Thank you.
Yeah. And anything what they're doing at the dark, people like you bring it out to the light and educate the people. So just go and champion the cause, man, and remember the words of the great Martin Luther King.
Yes, sir.
Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere.
Yes, my brother. Respect here. Respect every time, my brother. Respect. Thanks for the piece of 2x4 there. Keep the fire blazing. Sister Wagwan, good afternoon. What's on the mind?
Carla, good afternoon.
Blessings.
Carla, Good evening, my
Hey, Wagala.
What Andrew Holness is doing,
Uh-huh.
or what I won't say doing, he has done it.
He has done it.
Yes, anything that the natives can make a change from
Mm-hmm.
to make themselves independent is destroyed.
Oh, yes. I see it.
Yes, and it's very evident and it's very plain. There's a gentleman there in the Blue Lagoon that was able to send his daughter through school, university, everything that she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't borrow any money. He did it from the Blue Lagoon. Yeah?
Yes.
And if you notice anything that the natives of Jamaica can make a penny from and to own it within, I don't even know if they call them Alibaba cheese, right? They go in and they take it away from the people them, and it is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Taxi man, them a get tax out, sound can't, dance can't keep. What left of Jamaica for poor people?
Yes.
What left?
China owns the majority of Jamaica, but I'm hoping to God that when the PNP come in, yes, they're going to be under pressure.
Yeah.
Because a lot of abuse has gone on, and there's going to be a lot of sorting out. But you see them, what's it money where Andrew always take and pushing in pocket, and the price the Jamaica people them off. I hope him spend every day at prison, because Carlos, if him not go to prison, him beat Hitler to ass, because Hitler did kill himself. But this year one we don't want him kill himself, we want him stand trial. He has abused the Jamaican people left, right, and center. It can't be any worse.
Mm-mm.
You know, I'm listening, you know, and I am watching, because I watch you, I watch Andre, I watch all of you. But when the picture comes together, it is so negative, right? When the whole story comes together, it is so negative. There is nothing there for the natives, it's all for the rich. And you see that guy there with in the sunglasses where they find that interview with the Rafters, the tall guy.
Mm-hmm.
Him couldn't take off the glasses because the pissing like them did I run out time, so you'd have see it in our eye.
You see that? You see that?
Yeah. He's lying. He was lying to the tooth. He was lying to the tooth, right? Because they said what the other one he did say, the one with the hotel people, then said them get the money. So basically, the Blue Lagoon people is getting the money, right? And the oil is not getting no money out of it, right? But they were able to see to their medical, see to their family, feed themselves well, and not bother the system.
Yeah.
Right? And to always take away all of that from them.
You can't be independent. You can't be independent under him.
He was lying. He was lying. And I'm going to say this tonight. And I used to hear my mother with that thing, you know, because my daddy come from Upper St. Elizabeth, and my daddy did have something to say about St. Elizabeth. But and I hear my mother, your sister, I don't care them one vex because I tell the truth tonight. And his wife, they're my slave master, throw back grandparents to them, and that's why they're red, so them not have no color because they don't have no destination.
What kind of thing here? Yeah.
Them not have, yeah. My mother used to tell us, say them up there, so them red people from up there. Yeah? And throw back slave master picnic them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And that is why they are like against the native. But I tell you something, Father God, now you know, because every day there is a different disgrace. And you see, Carlos, they're not coming out no and say nobody are tell lie, you know, because they know say it's not lie.
Mm-hmm.
They know say it's not lie. Them is wicked. Them is wicked people. Look what I'm doing instead of beautiful country and do. Look on the Blue Lagoon. Yeah, but and him wife, when they knock on Portland and when they knock go down a 6 foot 6 to ras, take up the Blue Lagoon and put it up on the fucking earth and try it with them. Because I forgot to fix the place here. Look what they've done to the people. Look what they've done to the people.
Take up a river, take a Blue Lagoon, run man off a Blue Lagoon, run a man for. And what kind of mama reggae and pop and park themselves?
People them
I park myself there.
You know, walk on the beach. That means that you have your little baby and the baby get to find the baby go to fling the picnic and the sea.
No, you're right. You shut down my boat. Shut down my boat now. I can't get nobody no more. Me raft. Me go buy one little car. Me can't drive in peace. Police stop me every inch me drive. As peer pressure, you know? Everywhere pressure.
But you see, people need to wake up and say this again. If they ever put back onto all this up there, you see the fresh air that the good Lord spare me with every day that we can breathe, him go and find a way for them pay for.
Sister, enough respect, you know, I'm take a next call here. Every time, you know, enough love. Thanks to pizza 2x4. We throw a fire and keep it blazing. Family, what is the contribution? Good morning. Talk to me.
Good morning, Carlos. Good morning, everybody.
Yes. Blessings.
I don't think you can tell Jamaica without the Jamaicans. Why these people think that they can offer our country up to visitors and the people aren't involved? It don't make sense.
See that?
Or you going to tell the country without the people. The people are the soul of the country. Them have the vibe, but them walk with everything. Them have the culture in them born with it, them cook the food, them play the music, them play the instruments, them sing, them have the talent. So I don't understand how you go sell a culture without the people.
Man,
See what all that about work.
No make no sense.
No, it's not making any sense.
But when they look at it, it's happening, you know, because when they look, the craft market are closed down to them Indian duty-free store. There's one of them, a place named Taj Mahal, and niggle down Beach Road there. From the Taj Mahal open, all the craft vendors are dead for hungry. And you got auto race at the same balling. You got magic to be at the same balling. Because the government open up the place to Indians, and Indians are come to Jamaica, come sell everything Jamaican. Some of them are fake from China. And I hand out. Mind the Jamaican people and the government not caring. Everything is working against us. And look, and like you said, we are the ones who make tourists come, we smile, we laugh, or we treat them, and we make them keep coming back. Not the Indians, not the Chinese. Continue, sister.
Well, I just don't get this whole heap of distraction, and it just, it's like right now, I don't feel like I'm a part. I mean, I'm there. I live here. This is my country. And it's as if I'm not part of it, and I just feel it's disconnected. It makes sense here.
That makes sense, man.
Where am I going with that film drama thing when you come every day? It's a drama with this crazy person, this prime minister. And it's like you just watch the drama unfold with him, and it's just a shit show. There's nothing, and you just continue with it. It's like to feed off of the people and negative energy and try to ring up a dry and just try to take from us. Like vibrational wise, like them are trying to take our energy and we must respond. Sorry. This is the scenario. They would do stuff and it makes us angry because I say, boy, I take on my livelihood. They make me uncomfortable. We can't survive. We can't feed me, pity them. So it's like these types of things make these people feel good. They like to see people suffer. And that's all I can get from it because it's not making sense.
The man create crime, man, right before your eyes. A crime, man, create crime, and then go kill them off. Rob from them, rob from education, turn youth them dunce, take the people job. You can't make this up. Crime, man, commit. Create.
As you speak with the education, 98% of the people in the Holy Trinity can read at a certain grade level. And then them going to have this morning, them have some kind of pep forum conference for pep. And the them not doing well, I try to pretty it up with the permanent secretary of the Ministry of Education. And you want to sort of look like this real rich person. That's your benefit out for the ministry. It can't work. This type of drama thing and a feed off of people negative energy. We can't continue like this.
The man set up the country for fear. Look when do. The man has set a rat trap for Jamaican people and they now buy it, you know. The man expect Jamaican people to riot already, you know. Look what we man do. He mash on people's house, them no riot. Go to the market, mash up stall, mash up car, take with them goods, no riot. Go down a river, use crane, take me never see nobody do that yet. Spend money, use crane, take out river, raft out the river and cut them up. Can the people over Blue Lagoon say them and set them up, make them mash on them owner shops, carry on them goods, thinking that change gonna come. People them still no riot. No more police are kill off the youth them. Are wicked them and are wicked enough. Now we have the youth them dunce. We come out of school. You take with the youth, the people them parents' job. And they pick the dunce. You tell the people themselves they go work with Calypso rafting and them self-employed. And the same thing we see him do the people over St. Thomas when they went over there. Then one man named Mr. Shakir, one old Grinch looking white man, with over Sugar Corporation of Jamaica. Go take with the people them land over St. Thomas or farm. Fence off, set them off, fence it off and give one man to raise cow. And now the people them who are independently, self-employed, them a farmer, most of the women, how them figure look work on the man cow command. Eh? Look on that. Say the people them must go look work on the cow farm. Them a farmer, you know? Take what them farming, take what land for so many people, give one man the fence round. I know that people are what is going on in St. Thomas right now. Them in that position it far. Run off the people off of the land. Give it to one man, make him fence round there. Talk about him a race cow. That was all a lie. Go check out that land right now, safe in a position for what is going on in St. Thomas. This boy I see on the screen, he no rape people, man. Talk to me, sister. I'm take a next call.
Carlos, it seems as if, as you said, them want the people in for riot. Them want the body for bust out and them can, and then people just there's this anarchy taking place and people just bust people business place and broke down people door and rob people and all kind of stuff. So they're basically trying to force a reaction out of everybody. That's all me can get out of this. That's all me have to say.
Sister,
as
bless up.
Country can't run without the people. That's all me have to say.
Enough love here? Every time.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Carlos.
Yes. Thank you for the 2x4 there. Family, you live with Jamaican callers. What's on the mind, Sister B?
Good morning.
Long time. You good? Blessings, you know.
I was in Jamaica, you know, so that's why I'm kind of off the radar, going through some stuff.
Yes.
And I don't know if you have a minute. I just want to share something with you and see if you can figure this out.
Me live, you know. Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, me call you back.
Because, you know what? I'm kind of glad you're live. Can I just go ahead and say what I have to say?
Go ahead.
So I was in Jamaica recently. I came up in April. Before I come up, I purchased a cylinder, 30-pound cylinder from IGL in St. Anne's Bay. And because I have one that is connected to the stove, right? So that one was on the verge of finishing. It was pretty much new. So I bought a second one as a backup. So my fiance would have something in case we run out. It turns out that it ran out 2 days ago, which is June 18th. So the helper connected it because she had to finish cooking. When she finished cook, she had the day off yesterday. This morning when he turned on the stove, the brand new gas that went on the 18th, there was no gas. The gas finished. So he only got one proper meal out of it and it's done, right? So this morning I tell him, take the empty back to IGL and explain to them and ask them what happened because there's no gas escaping, there's no gas smelling in the house. If an entire gas tank is emptied, like escape, the house would blow up when he light the match, right? Common sense tells me that the place will blow up.
You smell it first. Quite strong.
There's absolutely no gas in the house. So she told us that the supervisor is not there and there's nothing she can do. However, the guy who delivered gas offered to stop by and check to see what's going on. When he got there, the gas is underneath a cupboard, so he had to actually kneel down and look under there. All right. Instead of him saying, okay, I see a leak, he said to my fiance, can I have a knife? And the next thing you know, he said to him, oh, there's a big leak underneath here. Without showing it to him, and then he started cut into the fiber.
Wow.
So I'm like, did he show you the leak? He said, no, he just said there's a leak. If there's a leak, there's absolutely no way entire gas could, empty and you don't smell anything and the place not blow up. Can you help me figure this out? Is something like that can really happen?
Well, look, at Jamaica, pay chicken business go on. There's no doubt that they will give a little bit of gas tonight sitting and cheat the people. I can't see the gas tonight. There's no doubt that they will do that. There is no, I don't doubt that for a minute. Look here, me call you after I show. Make a reason here.
Yes, sir, because this is puzzling to my brain. I need to know what the hell to do. I can't lose $4,000 just like that.
Jaja.
So give me a call when you get a chance, my brother.
Yes, man. Stay there. Respect.
All right.
Family, walk on. Talk to me. What's on the mind?
Carlos.
Yes, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings, brother. Greetings.
Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Now, what I want to share, I want to try to make it short, because I'm not telling you about your program need a crowd.
We say program need crowd.
Yes, man.
Yes.
This week, maybe you wouldn't mind if all Jamaicans can take the time to watch your program.
Share the live, people. Share the live, please. This video is about Jamaica, and the brother saying wouldn't mind every Jamaican hear the video. So everybody there, so share it with somebody on WhatsApp. You see me?
Yes, man.
Spread. Me put in work and I'm working on people. It take me hours to put this together, you know. Ah.
Yo, Carlos, I swear.
Yes, sir.
I swear. Absolutely. Let me try this again and say this makes sense. You know what I realized yesterday? Jamaican Labour Party. It's controlled by mafia from the initial stage at the conception of the party. It's controlled by mafia from Bustamante, Edward Siago, and Delano Andrew. Why I said that? Look at this, right? Remember, first thing first. Remember the other day with the container and the chicken. Carlos, a gun coming in the container. Guns.
Where's there a gun coming at the container?
Guns coming at the container. It was not chicken. Well, them use the chicken play. You understand? It was gun. You understand? The next thing. Look, as a prime minister, how many ministries he put underneath in office? And what he did, he compromised all those ministries. You wonder why the what you call them, Curry, the people up there so going at it, because he tried to scrape at everything. Remember, look again, Carlos. Remember the situation with the PMP dude that his wife died, and when his wife died, later on we hear say Juliet Wellness name appear as woman long time ago. Carlos, look at it. You remember, you see how them remove the federal part, remove the people them from down here. So, and next thing we know, them have bill and all of this. Remember, you remember when Crawford went up there and I talked to the people them and I tried to educate them and the people them choose food just like how they choose KFC over everything else. Carlos, remember the government want to exploit Jamaica. You know what he did? The money that Jamaica it take the whole of the money and invest in SSL and every scheme, party scheme, because we take the money. The organization belongs to them. So that's why they push all that money in our SSL so they can move it decent. It's all organized, Carlos. So when you put it together, it's all coming together. You understand? Look at what happened to the health ministry. Every ministry you touch, yeah, tough done. Remember, say, get him friend. You must associate to build funeral home. And thousands of them are got to everything organized. It's a mafia. Carlos.
You know, can't tell where you going.
Look what they did to St. Thomas, the onion farmers out there. They went out here, and when they went out here, they asked the people to go
plant onion.
Onions. And when the onions are about to come in, the man them issue out permit to them import onions.
I remember clearly.
Then they went out there and they buy up all the onions from the people them and make because people them can only sell for $20 and $30 a pound. And as soon as they because they know they could preserve it. And as soon as the people them start for them, onion go back to chain and $40.
Yes.
$40 a pound, Carlos. It's a mafia. Look what they do to education. Every ministry you touch, Carlos. It's an attack on Jamaica. Look at the bank. Remember the other day when every minute you look, markets are burned down left, right, and center right around the country. Carlos is a mafia organization. There's nothing, Carlos, there's nothing we can touch. Hold on to what we said. And the owners did this. In 9 years, people, not even one school this man built. And now are we surprised that the children are so backwards?
Think about that.
For us. And the next one I want to Carlos is educated Jamaicans. Educated Jamaicans who separate themselves from politics and realize that the politicians are using the illiteracy of the people to exploit Jamaica. Come on, educated Jamaicans. We have to come forward and stand up for the people and separate yourself from politics. When you talk to them, they say, oh, you know, food, I don't have anything to do with politics. Cut it out. It's affecting everybody.
Nonsense talk these days. Nonsense when people are still on talk like that. Stupid. Unless you live in the country and see what go on. When I'm mad somebody, you know important to vote is people. We want to exercise that. Please line up to go exercise the right to vote. Because people dead for that.
Your program needs crowd because for example, when you drop that video and show what they did at the Blue Lagoon, who's people, bro?
Jaja.
You understand? When you look at them and know if everybody is blind, they are supposed to open.
Oh.
They are supposed to open. Brother, or you put your stuff together, bro. You need crowd.
Thank you, bro.
They're supposed to give you 2 hours and 2 hours and TVJ.
They're not going to do that. My production different, you know. You go man edit my stuff. You gotta go by editor and tell what we say and this and that. You know? Respect my brother. Yes. Thank you, my brother. Yes.
These people are martyrs, and we need to accept it.
Respect my brother. Every time here.
Yeah, one more thing, Carlos. When the boss of money, when he said selfish over education, it was when he borrowed the money and said he had forgotten, and then you can write on the line. So they are mafias. They are mafias.
Respect here. Every time.
Yes, good work, brother.
Respect.
I appreciate it.
Every time. Respect. Jaja people. Jaja. People. The brother burn the fire. Everybody burn the fire on the platform. Eh? People are suffer.
Hold on. Soul man, you think me can come off of that stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad.
Said Lords, we represent for the Lords of Yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
But you one more time. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely
you...
not. It's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Welcome, family. Good afternoon. What's on the mind?
Boy, Carlos. I don't tell you enough of them and the family, man. Them nah. They not reach out to the people. They tell you the truth.
Yeah, so I go on.
Them upon the family, man. Me up on the street, but I'm still tuning in. They don't know why if you just call and me want to call shortly after, but
yes.
They don't know.
Yes.
One piece of fire, me want to put in some plank in the fire, you know?
Yeah.
But me I tell you, say, yo, it's not only Blue Lagoon in a Portland. Many people want to go different place and them cannot go because when rain falls, it's a mud world in enough part of Portland for go different places.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
And people who are travel the ground can tell us, say, yo, taxi. So when you in fall, taxi man park up. Because they not go to the place. You understand? I'm want to tell you, say, I travel the street look, this morning, I send it to a video now. I'm going to look on them video there and the woman say, can show it.
Yes.
Because she needs help. Brother, I mean, think me I suffer, but people are suffer even more than we, brother. A fool fight for people are fight for health. People are fight for all type of thing. The woman roof for leaks, you know, and the proper thing, fridge now, work, all of them things that you know.
Hey, man, I lie I tell on the platform, you know, Jamaica, the financial superpower of the Caribbean, you know. Watch them out, you know.
Make you load them two video that I'm just saying you.
All right.
And I joke, tears coming on my eye, teacher. To see how people are live, brother. And the Prime Minister said, sufferation gone down. Me I tell you the truth. And then a push thing and a lie, me I tell them one. Make people hear my voice. And then joke. Tell them what you want.
Wow, I see video.
Well, the people that must suffer, zinc, the woman living there. It's not, no. A zinc, the woman place better. Tell them what you want. A zinc.
Never show it, man.
And she said, a roof leak. When rain falls, she have to go next door.
Now hear that, people? Eh? Because she not on the land, she not qualify for Papa house. You hear that?
But she lived there years. A bigger woman than me. And when me a juvenile, she a bus. So, and I see him place she live when me know her.
Go and talk and load it.
More than 50 years.
Go and talk. If you don't hear me, I hear you. Me I say we can load it.
I tell you, so that woman I live on a property more than 50 years. That look at Indian. And fear family them rich, rotten. I sing them. May I tell you. And them one hardware store, all of them things that sing them, brother. It's low class, general. And I joke me, I tell you. When the people them step up higher than you, for shit can't reach them foot. Joke me, I mean. And people in a communities want help. Help really them want, and I like some more.
Wow.
Wow.
Hold on there. Hold on, I'm live, you know? I'm live. Hold on there. What my brother there? I miss him. Bad God. Hold on, the people. Give me a second to make me load this video and then resume back the cars. Sorry about that. May I load this video what this brother sent come give me. Come on to show me audience that video. Yeah. He sent me 2 videos. Fresh video him there on the ground. And lady says she hungry. And nothing I go on for her. So we're gonna load them video and here I go on. You see me? Yeah, man. We'll load them video, people. Just give me a second. I'll take call right after. Hold on. Let me see call them come in. But you're not gonna hear me coming on a different app. Every time I go up on an app, yeah. You sometimes you will hear me, but me I hear you, but you can't hear me. But me I do all the type of work. I'm alone in my studio, you know, man. So me I do everything. Everything on this channel, and me do it. People, you can't make this up. Listen, such man and wicked in a big C. He said contain the virus when he call the election. Listen to the man.
Scores of people are added to the list of COVID-19 cases. Has the government dropped the ball in terms of containing the virus?
No. So if you look at the management of the pandemic, you would say that there are 2 phases, or 3. The first phase was to, as long as possible, prevent the virus from getting here. The virus started in January, or before that in December, it didn't get here until March. So if you were to grade the government, we did very well. The next phase was to contain it once it got here. And we contained it, and we would say right now it is contained.
So what the man say? It is contained. So now, me play the video the brother sent to me a while ago. See what I go on here.
Tell them your name.
Marcia Singh.
And tell them what you want.
Need some money, some clothes, and some food. Just some food. Food at least. Food.
Because you live in condition.
Condition, just the house stop a leak.
The house stop a leak.
Just that.
Okay. Alright, this is Marcia Sims. Sims your name.
Sing, S-I-N-G. Sing.
Marcia Sin.
Sing.
Sins.
Sing.
Sing. Okay, alright. So Marcia Sin is after some help. And she in a position where she needs some local help. So anybody were out there I know some boy Marcia can be one away. You understand? To give us some help. Okay. You have a phone number, Marcia? Not a phone. Alright, go get your phone so that the people them can link you directly. Okay? Alright.
Struggle is real, people.
See it, yeah? Mark. Go in, see what go on now with the people then. People them need help. You see me? Yeah, man. People them need help. See it, yeah, be a zinc fence as well. You say I got tear down zinc fence. People them are living in a squalor. And the people them need help. See it there? And not joke. A man gone, I'm work and lock him gate. See it there? A man lock him gate. See it there? A board fence. Zinc fence. See it?
Man, consider that, you know,
then
people.
a man lock him gate.
Me born come see that.
Rubbish shot now come so them have to burn the rubbish right that's all. See it there? And not joke. See it there? Squalor. The people them are living now. But me soon tell you a whisk place. You understand? So them people you need help. Them people.
What you mean? Wagwan family, how you doing? What's on the mind?
Good afternoon, Carlos.
Yes, blessed love.
Everybody, yes, Carlos, I'm listening to you now.
Mm.
And Carlos, it can't be any worse. Can't be any worse, Carlos. When I remember my days in Jamaica, teenager growing up. And there are times when holiday come around, like all the Easter Monday and all of them kind of things. And you say, okay, within the community and your friend and your neighbor, you come together and you cook up some food. And you say, okay, you go up on the beach, you know? And
yes.
You relax and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos, you want to tell me so them days they done not to come back? And everybody have the money to pay Carlos and walk on.
Mm-hmm.
Some can go to.
Mm-hmm.
You become second-class citizen in your own country.
Yeah, man. I beg and I scrape and I scratch in our own country.
No,
and I clap.
It can't work.
Hmm?
It can't work. Okay, man. We say no. Where the people them have come from because he was into it.
Mm-hmm.
And you treat people like this.
Yeah.
Your own black man. In foot in your neck.
Yes. Literally.
It's a wiggle show. And I try for life to survive. And the more you come up, and the more the man put the pressure on.
Yep.
Father God, that man has a complete to the people after 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
A big foot.
Mm-hmm.
People. It may say the word when I'm right. I just want me think right now. On a fool and an idiot doing a lot of sense. I'm going to do him, I could not believe in him, so when him not believing, I could not treat to the right. So I want to be treated in our own country. Equal rights for all.
Tony you them dunce. Tony you them dunce. Take for the people them job and now they are kill off the youth them. What can go so?
You say you don't want to kill them. But you kill them, what them to do? That's why scamming was so rampant. Because they're not trying to survive, and you don't give them nothing for survive, and then you come and go on like, and you try to fix us on a patch us on a go on, when you already come up with, Joe, man, I want respect for you, I want to dirty you up, you know. I want to tell you the things, them, you know. I want you, sir. What's wrong with you? So you want? What you gonna do with it? You can't treat people like this. I don't come to the same people where I beg vote people want to try and look at the issues. If when a life has been improved since this man is in, everything in my refer to PMP and you in governance. We don't talk about the one for money, them trillions we can't account for. The millions them in a parliament, how much them take, you know, send out me. You don't want me about you not dress the nation all no.
Jaja.
And I come get the people them for fool. Walk off in us, you know. We're ready now. Come on to the start now. And you forgot jail, you know. Because the right the people up for things in a prison right now are lament, you know. And you do so much crime and you walk through. You so rasta. I'm kind of sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Are you so lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Are you so lucky? You should be locked up. Not only you, but the rest too, and you should not be on about that.
Mm-hmm.
You can go about PMP and go turn Jamaica backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about this, huh? You want what you do to the people them right now? Where nice, clean, but goal enough to come take up the water for the idea. To come fix.
No,
You
what to
better
do?
pull back the money now because market, you're going to need it, you know. You're not going to need the money to fix the country. You know what for free.
Yeah, we need the money, man. We need the money. And that's what I say.
Easily
massive moment now.
Of course, remember your Jamaican people are bad, so they need the money. And you know what we have to say, there was the things that first time this. I one of the things that first time when politicians just walk off into the sunset. People different now, you know. Oh, people different now with the tribal. Oh.
When I listen to the bright young man ladies, good up to you know, me salute to you know. Woman must be of value and work because we have a place in this world. We have a place in society. We can do it.
Yep.
When I hear the last night on Andre program, remember man, me feel good. Me say Portia, young Portia come up.
I didn't watch the show. So what went on over there? Where the lady them from?
I'm watching the replay. All the ladies articulate themselves and talk strong and hard. And they mean every word of it.
Yeah.
But if John you know, you just turn over here. I will start a new page. These ladies could have told them. Young people.
Yeah, man.
They appeal to the young ladies out there. Look here, no open the eyes. Don't
One back with something, man. People, Jamaica people in the comment section. We want it back or not, people? Are we making go on with it? We want it back, man. We want back every penny. Our land. We want back with beach. We want back with river. We want back Blue Lagoon. We want back with heritage land. We want back everything. We want it back.
Black people China, we're very resilient.
Good God.
And a trying set of people. And everything the people try. This dirty man and your oldness. Parasites. That's it from the people then. What them see now? What them see eat? Hospital care, no doctor, no needed them are dead. Wanna take the whole thing out of one circle for myself.
See the people in Bill, you know? A Jamaica people build all White River, you know? Google it right now. Google White River rafting right now. And you'll see it there. Such man, take it away from them, you know? It's a brand. Listen to me. Jamaican people create a brand. It's called White River Rafting. It is a destination where tourists come to. They come to Jamaica, they love come down there. It is a brand, people. Such man, wait until the brand take off and Rick Ross come down there. Shortly after Rick Ross come down there, they run with him on them. Mr. Shortly after Rick Ross come, a bad mind and bad mind. You have to listen to me. See, when I'm gonna talk about bad mind and I call everybody bad mind, you have to be careful, you know. And them bad mind, you know. You have to tell me it's a bad mind after Rick Ross come down and shut them down. Bad mind, that man. Hey, how bad mind? But people bad mind. Take me the goddamn people them raft after Rick Ross come, people. After Rick Ross come down there. No more rafting. Them shut it down. Remember them after them take out the thing them out of the raft and cut them up, you know, the river. They make a few of them start continue. So when Rick Ross got it, that was in between when them take it out of the raft, them out of the water and cut up them and before and closing it down. So after Rick Ross, them shut it down.
Oh God.
So when, the man born come sleep. The man born come sleep. And look how the man wicked. The man now go give the people them no raise, civil servant no raise. 0%. The civil servant said, listen to this. Civil servant hungry. Come and talk to police all the time. Teachers, them must struggle hard. Everybody. Them propose 15% for the first year and 10% for the second year. They might look for 25% raise. Not 50, not 100, not 200, not 300. 25% raise they're asking for. Listen what Andrew Onis proposed because I'm a favor of the finance minister, I can't tell me I think. 0% the first year. So after you vote for him and he come in the office, you get 0% the first year. Look on 0 and look on 300%. Okay? Now you get 2.5 the second year, 2.5 the third year, 2.5 the fourth year. So 7.5 increase in raise percent for 4 years. Remember, not even 10%, you know. For 4 years, you know, then take 300%, you know. So after you, so look, they might already tell outline the people say after you vote for such man, election are coming up. When I tell civil servant, as I say, When they vote for him, I get nothing, no raise to the first year 0. The second year 2.5. What kind of raise is that? You not even go see that.
Then these the people them to look into and reason with themselves, and if them understand, go to somebody who can explain it to them then. Eh?
But hold on. Let me explain it for them a little bit better. Hold on and let me play it.
Good evening, I'm Delano Gordon with the latest Radio Jamaica news. Wage talks between the Minister of Finance and the island's trade unions representing public sector workers have started on a sour note. This after the Finance Minister submitted its counter-offer to the Jamaica Confederation of Trade Unions last Thursday. The JCTU submitted its 2025 to 27 fringe and wage benefits claim to the government last November, seeking an increase of 15% in year 1 and 10% in year 2. But the Minister of Finance in its counter-offer submitted to the Confederation last week requested a 4-year contract. The Finance Ministry has reportedly offered an increase of 0% in year 1, 2.5% in year 2, 2.5% in year 3, as well as 2.5% in year 4, a total 7.5% increase over 4 years. President of the JCTU, St. Patrice Ennis, told Radio Jamaica News that the offer was strongly rejected by the unions in a letter sent on Friday to Finance Minister Favour Williams. He says his members are unhappy and the Confederation has requested an urgent meeting with the Finance Minister. Wage negotiations between parties were scheduled to begin in March, but the government had requested a delay in the talks until the end of April.
Delay everything and then get the money. So you know, so I disrespect that.
This is a joke.
You know, so I disrespect that. 7.5 in 4 years. You know, so I disrespect that to the people. Them. You know, so I take off in pants and crap on the people them dinner plate. This man take off in pants and crap in a public service sector worker dinner plate. And that's what him doing, you know. This is disrespectful, you know.
Very much. Very much. Right in the people's face. He might throw the dirt. Eh? And expect to get vote where? Master pack up here, man. Then call out, not to mention along the way that our items have got tax, you know, and the same little raise, you know, the little minimal, you know, going back in the tax.
They will never see it. They will never see it. In 2 years' time, 2.5, they will never see this square. I'm matter of fact, the man in a deeper hole because they might have more deficit because things raise. Eh? 7.5 in 4 years, and then boy take 200%. Now listen, if you have a minute, and the type of raise when them boy take, and no retroactive is owed to them. Them already paid up.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million. For the Deputy Prime Minister, the salary was over $8 million for the year, and now it moves to over $20 million in year 1, over $22.7 million in year 2, and over $25.7 in year 3. For Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clark, his salary was over $7.4 million for the year, plus the telephone allowance and housing of roughly $285,000. The new salary, over $19 million in year 1, over $21.7 million in year 2, and roughly $24.6 million in year 3. Now to Opposition Leader Mark Golding. He also got the housing and telephone allowances, and the April 2021 salary was over $8 million for the year. As of April 2022, he will get over $20 million. In April 2023, over $22.7 million, and by April 2024, over $25.7 million. A cabinet minister's salary was roughly $6.9 million for the year. In year 1, it is close to $17.9 million, then over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. Now to the Speaker of the House. The salary was close to $6.9 million. In April 2022, it will move to close to $17.9 million for the year, then to over $20.2 million, then close to $23 million. For a Minister of State, the old salary was over $6 million for the year. It now moves to over $14.2 million, then over $16.1 and close to $18.3 million. A regular parliamentarian would make over $4.3 million for the year in salary. It will now move to over $11 million in year one, then over $12.5 million and over $14.2 million.
Regular parliamentarian, they added $10 million upon it. $10 million raise. $10 million raise. Regular, that's a regular parliamentarian. They go from 4 to 14. That's normal. My God. And you want to give people them 0, 7.5? No. And a crumbs them are getting, teacher and police, a crumbs. Nurse, a crumbs. Good God.
Study hard, sit up at night time, and just never worked in his life.
None of them politicians that go to school, some of them don't. Look for the type of politician we are paying the type of money, people. Sister, thank you for... Give me a final point there. Give me a final. Come here for go on, Come here for bonfire. Yes.
Yes. Heart for my Jamaican people and what they're going through. And people may not take on to this, but I say to the fear or favor, I ask God. God sometimes work in mysterious ways, wonders to perform, and he hear the cry of his people. And he said, the poor will always be with you, must take care of the poor. I wish to God, loud and clear, tsunami. Or make them shift it up.
Sister.
We have justice in there, but the good ones in there that knows his own. The heart of the people inside that is weak to Jamaican people, and he will cover them and protect them. But you see the rest of evil, hear them, God. It cannot continue. The people are suffering. No wonder so much people come down with mental issues. People don't even know how to even solve them social problem. It turns to murder. All kind of things inside pent up. And it just unleashed in a moment. When they put, let me tell you, Carlos,
no love.
It just wicked. It just bad. It hurtful. I mean, ask God to just step in, Father God, rescue your people. Look what the man do with
part program. The man is rich. Who you know get $10 million for raise? Pay raise. You go from $4 million to $10 million. $14 million. $14 million. You go from 9 to 28. You go from 7 to 25. Not about millions. What that? Yo, sister.
People attention, regulate in good sense,
yes,
and cause, and make sure the people's needs are met, because you take what the tax out of that, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, regulate the system, or like the taxi, regulate it. Don't let the people them eat them food, man.
No love here. No love here.
Where? What I ask about? Where? What I vote for you now? What I make sure? Vote on it. And vote out the crosses then.
Thank you, yeah.
Thank you.
Every time, enough love, sister, enough love.
I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back.
Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Wagwan family, what's on your mind? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You know, the same topic where you touch upon right now, because I should have known about it, and this morning I about it.
Give me some more clarity on the microphone there. Wagwan there. Why they start you? Why they start you? Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes, nice. Yeah, man. That's it for them.
Yeah, man. This morning I hear about it to say, you might offer them 7.5% after and take 300%.
Yeah, man.
You see how them wicked cars?
Are disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
But straight disrespect that, and them basically lose every civil servant vote they say, no teacher, no nurse, no doctor, none of them people not vote for them.
Me will quit my job if I saw my boss pay me. Me say me will quit my job if I saw my boss think about me. For the ones who can't quit on the job, only know what to do. Throw the net on the next side. Throw the net on the next side and try something else. Try with the white man. Try with Mark Golden. Kind of want to talk about black man. Black leaders are the worst from the Caribbean to Africa. Can't you see it? Continue, my brother.
This man come through. This man I wrecked the country the last 10 years. You see, even 5 of the athletes them are gonna leave the country now. Are gonna represent Turkey. See the man them wreck even the athletics program.
Me see that man. Me see that man.
Everything, every single part of government them wreck.
This man come to mash up Jamaica and go find Siaga playbook. Not only Siaga, he go find Buster playbook and he go dust them off and then he find Siaga and he work them. See, he go build one statue there. Full size, human size statue for Buster. We taxpayers money, the money we pick up on the youth them in a statue. Color him, because we never see. Yo, which part ever see statue man color? That statue your color. Normally see brand, so you know, so I will money spent on this. Buster, so you go find Buster playbook. I look like Buster would have signed the Samoa agreement based on a picture here. And the Samoa agreement signed. They might tell police commissioner, we must call female police female no more. He might be transgender minister from long time. He might talk about hate speech law. Then he go find the Siaga playbook where everything must go. And the same day, brother. That me believe.
The statue they make a Buster. Buster's a white man.
Hey,
mixed man when put up yourself.
You must be Buster with Buster have 6-pack though.
With 6-pack.
Yeah.
Most a lot of the people them wake up still in the car. I see 2 meeting online. The one Bobby Montague. I see film thing. Me that watch it live.
Yes.
And them in a classroom, and the classroom not even full.
But we see them.
And then Andrew be out in the square attack, and nobody not out there paying not mind. The square empty attacking the people them when bring.
Me see it. Him son invites and knock up on the building them. Nobody did it. You mean?
Nobody not. So the people them wake up, they just come for thief money. You see me? And then help out him other rich friend them. You see me? This man come to wreck the country, man.
My brother.
That makes my car book. I'm here about it this morning too.
Enough love, brother. Thanks for your contribution and the piece of wood you fling at the fire. Keep the fire blazing. What you mean? Thank you, my brother. Enough love. Can't build this up, people. Jaja.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and then restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement, as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they never getting the support from the security, which we had hoped for, because all of my members, we had put ourselves to be identified, like in uniforms and stuff like that, for the security could be identify us, but we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
They have kept a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council, and I informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntarily by the members also too, and they took away their stuff and make preparation for the demolition crew to come in today.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed. And then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
So, hold on, brother. So, what is happening? There's people, them can the people, them and the people, them tear down them own stall. And I'll know they don't come back. Them can the people, them. Well, go, brother. Good afternoon. This everybody, man. Doctor, police, all police get slapped. Everybody get this. I disrespect that, man. I disrespect that, man. Can't tell say I give me pay raise 7.5 in 4 years and I take 300. I disrespect you, disrespect me. You know, respect. If you come out of government, man. If you come out of government, man, they can't vote for you even if me a labor right. If me a labor right, I'm going to vote for you. I stop vote. Yo, if me a labor right, I write that some vote turn back. If a labor right does say this, I'm not care. Just by 0%, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5 in 4 years. The first year at 0 you get. So you take after you vote for this somebody and put him in the office, you now get 1 penny, you know. 1 whole year. I'm not hungry already. Why go on as John Chapter people? Talk to me, brother. Yes, ma'am, I hear loud and clear. In a big C, the man busy call the election talk about same contain the big C. Yeah, and it never contain in a 2020, you know. I know him no want call it. How are this? My brother, give me a final talk there. Give me a final talk there, my brother, cause go ahead. Your connection not right today. Your connection not right to the soldier. Your connection not right to the soldier. Give me a final talk. Yeah, I say you probably want important call. Me no know. Yes. Yes. Yes.
So you see that the car, most of the people in the car, they have important car. So they have car about. Me have the general, I think my big car, and I'm gonna waste this man coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, man, because you know with the criminals, over there, every man.
Y'all slide everywhere.
Yo, my big man, my big, the car is Andrew. You know, I'm going to get for that. You get fertilizer to get problem and people sell it.
All the fertilizer.
You sell the fertilizer, brother.
Yeah.
You sell the thing, brother.
Look how the man is rich. Yo, take with the people in beach, cut up their raft, run away from White River, shut down Blue Lagoon, sell the people in fertilizer. You know, rate poor people. And I can't give them 0% first year, 7.5 in 4 years. Hey? What is 7.5 in 4 years? Yes, man. The mask was 1 million. It was $1 million. Actually, think about it. No other country charge of people for no mask spread. This happened at $1 million per mask. A judge using discretion and charge, you know. Yeah. Government should have given masks. My brother. Jaja. A government should have given masks free. Government should have given masks. Nurse, lock up all nurse. Them man lock up all nurse who come from work, you know. Me think me forgot. Me do video on that, you know. Two nurse in a truck, you know, with everybody, you know. Nurse, I come from work and the string bust around them ears. And them can't wear the mask. Nurse get through in a truck with everybody, you know. Can't forget that, you know. Yo, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Respect here. Every time. Thank you for piece of lagoon, brother. Okay, go and burn. Respect. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Family, what go on the ground? Or the call job. So, we get the next video for the lady. We're in the zinc fence and the squalor. Make we play it.
Alright, people, she give me the permission to go in her place, go look what go on. You see it? See it, yeah? She not in a good condition. Believe me. You see it? She not in a good condition. But they think me worse, but she worse than me. Believe me. See it there? See it there? Rona so she bathe. Rona so she use bathroom, everything. You see me? Because I don't see her with no toilet or them something there, brother. So the woman I live not even bad. She in a devastated problem. See it there? She have to catch her water right here, so. To try to see if she can hold something for later because water lock off around us so regular. See it there?
Jaja. People, enough people in Jamaica live so, you know. 2025 we are talking about the financial superpower of the Caribbean. Where politicians take 300% raise.
Cabin this
We have...
See how I think, yeah? See the fridge now work, washing machine now work. But two of the burner them are work. One low and one high. See it there? She live in a one. So anybody want to help? See it there? See our TV there? Not working. Plastic bag over it. See paper. See it there? See our roof there? See our roof.
Can you imagine when that get hot? Look like it's a leak. Go there.
Rain a fall, our roof a leak, she say. Believe me. See it there?
Gotcha.
She in a good condition. Woman I need help. Please.
Let me go back and play it again, people.
Tell them your name.
Marcia Singh.
And tell them what you want.
Need some money, some clothes and some food. Just some food.
She's on the phone.
Because the living condition. Oh, stop a leak.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this is Marcia Sims. Sims your name. Marcia Sin.
Sing.
Sims.
Sing.
Sing. Okay, alright. So Master Sin is after some help and she in a position where she needs some local help.
Indigent housing, you need to have land to get one of them, you know. Imagine that.
Boy, Master can be one away. You understand? Give us some help. Okay. Have a phone number, Master? No phone. Alright, go get your phone so that the people them can link you directly. Okay? Alright.
Sorry, my brother. Can't start back over because the people never hear you. Sorry, cause it's mute.
I say it's Children, Beverly Hills, Patrick City,
Sorry, guy. Hold on. Me go start this over because people never hear. Me say when you go over the lady house, what you see over there? Describe it for me.
See the state where the woman are living and the woman being couldn't live so Carlos. Because for the mind family, them couldn't live so. Believe me. Everything in a one big man. She not a water, she not a proper water system, she not a proper light system, a roof, a leak. She have everything in a one. You understand me? I said to you, the bathroom should have a toilet.
How will you say?
Listen, man, me not see some video man. This house is some video, man. I'm building spot. Carlos, man. Next door, she don't want to go shit, man.
Wow.
Now listen to me, man. And I get up in the house at night, shit, man. What can I say, better? And you know, 80s that, man. 70s and 60s, better. Just listen to me, man, Carlos, man. I'm not telling no foolishness, man. No man says she wake up and neighbor shall go knock up. Phone and defecate, man. Just listen to me, man. You don't see my video now, on the toilet, man. You see my video on bathroom where the people them wash up and that's it, man. People out there want to help Carlos, man. That's what I'm telling you, I got view the street in a Carlos, but they don't tell you that, you know. People want help, you know, man. When this prime minister come up, come tell people about everything alright, and people in the dance for the world tell them can come home, come do what they want to do. Shit, man.
The prime minister property gone down by 50% or something like that. But poverty gone down. People still a struggle. See?
Them people that when them they gone down by 50%, man. That's listen to me, man. And I'm down by 3 miles side. The Kingston 10, 15 and them here, them man. Them people that live in a poverty, brother. Just listen to me, man. Enough people know this man, them have a part, them can't take bus because them can't even afford gas for the week until them get paid month end. Just listen to me, Carlos, man.
No, me know, man. Me know, no. Me not doubt you, man. If you got me know, man. Me know, you know, man. No, I go on, man.
Joke thing. But this woman here, me a cry for help for this woman here, man.
So you stay going to the house and you ball in the house. You cry tears in the one house.
You couldn't even come out of the woman's house, brother. Just listen to me now, man. You know see what I go on Carlos, man. And I know the one I tell you, you know see the video, man. So the woman live in a one, man.
We can play it again, people. We can play a video again, but when the man go to the house. We can play it.
Alright, people, she give me the permission.
Zinc house, she live with her people.
Look what go on.
Zinc house.
See it, yeah? She not in a good condition.
I zinc make the house. Zinc people and plastic bag.
But they think my worse, but she worse than me. Believe me. See it there? See it there? Rona so she bathe. Rona so she use bathroom, everything.
Hold on there. Look here.
You see me? Because I don't see her with no toilet or them something there, brother. So the woman I live not even bad. She in a devastated problem. See it there? She have to catch her water right here, so. For try safe. She can hold something for later because water lock off round us regular. See it there?
People them must see what go on in a Carlos. If someone emergency help, brother.
Emergency.
She wants something.
See how cabin this now going. See how thing right so the fridge now work, washing machine now work. But two of the burner them are work. One low and one high. See it there? She live in a one. So anybody want to help? See it there? See our TV there? Not working. Plastic bag over it. So paper. See it there? See our roof there? See our roof there? Out the door she look. Rain a fall, our roof a leak, she say. Believe me. See it there? She not in a good condition. Woman I need help. Please.
I just stop me there in Carlos, and I stop me for stopping about but the phone call and I get back for turn back and this some me ride, you know. I want me looking at man. The woman she come like she can the talk to me because she not have that strength there, that food strength there, brother.
Hold on, my brother. Let me play the next video.
Tell them your name. And tell them what you want.
Need some money, some clothes and some food. There's some food. Food that needs food.
Because you live in condition.
Condition, there's the house stop a leak.
The house stop a leak. Okay.
I pay her pitney that our grand pitney.
Sin's your name. Master Sin. Sin.
Oh.
Okay, alright. So Master Sin is after some help. And she in a position where she needs some local help. So anybody were out there and know some boy Master can be one away. You understand? To give us some help. Okay. You have a phone number, Master? You have a phone? Alright, I'll go get your phone so that the people them can link you directly. Okay? Alright.
No phone. For a man now on the phone, even a wilderness and a call us. Because if you send a $20 come get a person there, you can't send it because they need a phone, you know.
She not on the phone, she not wilderness right now. Right now.
No, wilderness, brother. That man tell
She never have a phone. Wow.
The people who get $20, but them never know say I'm dead slowly in a car.
So Jamaica people say not everybody can afford. But say still some people don't have a phone. People, some people can't afford a phone. May I tell you? Still, many people don't have a phone. Now get the information. Jaja.
Position, brother. Just listen to what I said to you. People need help, brother. People need a family to share for you.
Feel.
Family share a body for that back on, brother. Just listen to me. So if somebody can come out and give them strength, and that we are talking. We're not talking about a handout, you know. We are talking about that strength. She used to sell her thing them right in front of her doorway there, so. You see me? She used to sell her little thing when the pin them pass for school and all of them thing there. But them thing they can't maintain if nobody not maintain it general. You see
No,
me?
she had the type of woman where the people them talk about people in Jamaica malnourished, you know. Nah, eat good enough. Malnourished, you know. Hey, anybody want to help out the woman there? Anybody, you know? Reach out to me, me could have said him on the right guy, Jamaica, you know. Yeah, the brother up on the line, him good for that, you know, people. Yeah. He good for that. He brother up on the line, he good for that. And we do the right thing, people. And we do the right thing, people. The brother we attack, we do the right thing, people. We send it money go give woman. And we do the right thing, believe me. And we do the right thing. I youth, we do the right thing. Yeah, man. This brother we attack, we do the right thing. If you have a $50, $20, and you want to reach out and send it, you reach out to me and me give me $5. Me no care what. Send go give the brother here or the on the phone and me can give the woman and we videotape all of that. So me know what you think of people. The brother will do the right thing, people. Man, the pan ground. Anybody want to help? If I have $50, man. If I want $30. If I have that. Can you imagine nothing, man? Nothing in a squall up here. Tumbleweed a blow a fair yard, you know. Imagine when rain fall, when rain fall, rain come in. So what are they? I want them politician. Which politician in that area? Which other politician in that?
It's you can't mash her. You know what? You can't mash her.
Because she not get the money.
No, for she can't come do things in the community.
And the labor at sabotage them. I see when labor at sabotage the PNP them, you know. Me see it. And you hear one minute and say no PNP now getting money and all them things there. So you know say I saw them meditate. Me see it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Me see how bridge have whole night in a PNP constituency and they can't get money to fix it. And it's dangerous for everybody. Me don't understand why I go on.
Yeah. Because the people them not give the money in the community. Remember so the council used to collect the money and deal with the people them now. They cut off all of them things from the council. You see me? So when the council could help them give you a zinc and give you this and give you that, them cut it off. Trust me, them cut off everything.
Me tell you already, people say the regular people yesterday could have gone no KFC. The people that got KFC, poor people can't go. You think I'm gonna have the last $1,400 got KFC with that? No, for the people in the line at KFC, they can afford it. Me see the type of people in the KFC in line, you know. Me see them, you know, me play the video them, you know. Yes, you might see 1 and 2 in it, but most of the people got KFC are people that can bread butter, man. Me see them, man. My brother, give me a final point, you know. We wrap this up. All right, so guys, what are here? Any help can do? Anybody want to help? That's how we do it, you know. We have to wait for government to come with the care package. If you find yourself for that extra $50, we can help out. In a green zone. And some people now get it. Because she don't look like she don't look like I mean she couldn't vote for Labour right and suffer so.
The real real people them want help or need help not getting the help. The people them run around and give now can make a phone call and all of them things. Them all get the help, brother.
The people have things already.
Them tell lies, say them want this, them want that, them want the other. And you understand? And when the real people forget it, them don't get it.
That's a fact. That's a true.
You see me? The people them who start come on the ground, call us, go to the community them, see the people them who need help more than the people them who we are run out. You understand? Because some people can't move in them go vote same way, but them can't move in a call us. One thing them vote when the time come because them couldn't move. Because you don't come and me do it, me go come and do come vote. So when you think the votes are low, because them come in the community, them for come in the community, they not only come on the street, come in the lane,
Yeah, man.
in the pen, in the park.
They want house to house. They want agents. They want agents when they go to house and see people live in condition, man. That not going on this government, you know. They not go house to house and say live up on them are people there. If them that go house to house and check on property, you will not have a woman living like this in Jamaica today. No.
More people live worse than she.
Wow.
Listen to me. More people are really worse than she. This is a starting point, you know. You tell me that already, you know. And it's true, I'm dealing with some issue and all of them things there, you know. But soon as them things that get over with Carlos, I'm going to show you some people, the living condition of some people, you know. Just listen to me. You see me?
My brother, bless myself, you know. Bless myself, you know. Respect every time, bro. Go on to your work, on the ground. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Jaja people. Jano. Yeah, man. I see him, brother. I see him, brother, in the chat with the nurse them. I immediately lead the chant with the nurse them, you know. Yeah, man. I immediately lead the chant with the nurse them, man. Yeah, I see one guy, he got every PNP protest. Him send me footage, him send me all them footage from them protest. I'm on the ground. I walk go about in business and buck up in this. Yeah? Yeah. One day me know we're gonna have a platform. Can I tell him say if you have one platform? You know? But you know, you had stay already. You understand me? But like me say again before we move further, if anybody can help that sister there, don't be afraid to stretch out a hand towards here. 20, 30, anything help your crumbs off of your table. Can get a man the next night meal. Remember that. And a long time I come up on my platform and vouch and beg for people like that. But me know that brother, he will do the right thing. Yes, man. Me know people will do the right thing. They're on the ground. He's a good youth. We do the right thing, people. We do the right thing. Yeah. So anybody want to help me, give him his number. Let me look on our house again now, man.
All right, people. She give me the permission to go in our place, go look what go on. You see it? See it, yeah? She not in a good condition. Believe me. You see it? She not in a good condition. But they think me worse, but she worse than me. Believe me. See it there? See it there? Rona so she bathe. Rona so she use bathroom, everything. You see me? Because I don't see her with no toilet or them something there, brother. So the woman I live not even bad. She in a devastated problem. See it there? She have to catch her water right here, so. For try safe. She can hold something for later because water lock off around us so regular. See it there? See our cabin this now going on. See how I think, yeah? Said the fridge now work, washing machine now work. But two of the burner them a work. One low and one high. See it there? She live in a one. So anybody want to help? See it there? See our TV there? Not working. Plastic bag over it. See paper. See it there? See our roof there? See our roof there? Out the door shall look. Rain a fall, a roof a leak, she say. Believe me. See it there? She not in a good condition. Woman I need help. Please.
And them a walk around like say, we are the financial superpower of the Caribbean and lie. Them boys are some bossy slave, you know.
Tell them your name.
Marcia Singh.
And tell them what you want.
Need some money, some clothes and some food. There's some food. Food that needs food.
A food people want, man.
Because
the main thing people want a food.
Condition,
everything can stay. Food.
The house stop a leak. Okay. Alright, this is Marcia Sims. Sims your name.
Sing, S-I-N-G. Sing.
Marcia Sin.
Sing.
Give back the 300% raise.
Sing. Okay, alright. So Marcia Sin is after some help.
Singer Indian.
And she in a position where she needs some local help.
Enough people living like this, Monica.
Anybody
Monica Willis, enough people.
You know, so boy, Marcia can be one away. You understand? To give us some help. Okay. You have a phone number, Marcia? Not a phone. Alright, go get your phone so that the people them can link you directly. Okay? Alright.
Jaja Marcia. Monica Willis say enough people in Jamaica living like this. While politicians are walk around with money pull up. The arrogance in the face of poor people.
What has changed now? Say I'm on board, yeah. No. And I not leave ya. Figo and UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
Can properly pay people and you want bond needs. Shit is outdated. Eh? Politicians have so much money and people in a squalor, same way. Man, a chat about God full. Eh? I have to give people crumbs. You can't make this up. Me hear something. Hear this one experience because me I listen to this and me I think something. What play this for you guys? Watch this.
Favor, come here. Come sit down right there, so. And everybody else in the government, you know, come sit down right there, so. Me think you need to go back over Ministry of Education. Because bad to bad, so, all that thing about, me not think you didn't talk them foolishness here. The woman where they over, they know. Why she ever come talk about school must open August? Why would you never close school from May? You see graduation package there, miss? Nothing under $15,000. And you have parents who have 4 pitney graduate, 3 pitney graduate, 2 pitney graduate. School cannot. We the parents and some of the teachers them, school cannot open August. You try wait till September, you open that. We not have them the time there, and we need to get with somebody and the money not ready yet. And for back to school. Miss, go and go sit on one side and wait. Wait.
If school are open in August and election supposed to call by September, that means expect election in July, people. Not true. If school open in August, I try to push it to now. Right? Because Pitney Dunce. Some in the know what go on. I'll be right back.
This community. What's the name of the
On the Google map, it's Sterling Castle, but we are popularly known as Charlemont Farms.
Listen, thank you for bringing
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This community.
People, you can't build that up.
This community. What's the name of the
On the Google map, it's Sterling Castle, but we are popularly known as Charlemont Farms.
Listen, thank you for bringing
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This community.
No, sir. No, sir. No. At Jamaicans, people, we want our country back. We want our beach back. We want the river back. We want to see a raft and the river again. We want to see Blue Lagoon open again. We want back with land around Blue Lagoon. Our national heritage land. That means it don't belong to no PNP, no labor right. So no labor right government now have no right to sell out the land, give them oligarch friend and no politician to go sit down around there. Look how many years that the piece of land around there. And no other prime minister ever done something like this. This brother I saw. This brother I saw. This brother I saw. Sell out the land around the Blue Lagoon and put security in the road. Can you imagine that? In a government road, blocking the people from coming at them hole, the blue hole where them always been coming. Can the people and make them mash up them own stall? And say, una this and that, una regularize. Eh? Think about that. Can't make that up a backside. No, not give goddamn politician with dunce 300% raise. Dunce politician, you can't make that up.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Welcome back, people. Now, this morning, I'm bridging a mind, a reason, right? And Virgin said, boy, I'm afraid that Andrew might win the election again. So me draft it, 3 different example where we'll find out, say, Andrew lose grip of everything. Well, I have the 3 examples to show you right now. Let's go. Remember when Andrew Holness asked the people them this?
I want every laborite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, laborites. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP.
Now, what happened the next day? Did the laborite came out? May I give you the 3 examples? Make sure I say this man a lose team. Did the laborite come out, people? No, the laborite they never come out. The PNP them had them protest, and it went well. When we look on the video that the brother sent to me not see no laborite around there. Them say that there's a part down the road where them have a piece of cloth, set up green cloth, where the laborite them were supposed to be gathering. Nobody did me say about 2s, almost a handful. If them have a handful. Right? So the laborite them never come out. You talk about big old prime minister. You know, pack no punch. They attack to the people that they rile them up. I couldn't see him again.
I want every laborite, wherever you are.
Look for the people in body language. They must say what you talk about. Look for the people in body language. And listen to them and rile them up, and the people don't sit down. So, like, huh?
I want every laborite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, laborites. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP.
So the people never come out. We saw that. So Prime Minister don't have no steam. Look at so again now. Make sure say laborite them I run out of steam, people. They need more wood under the fire. Or they would water soak. Watch this again. Example number 2.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he be holding.
So are the big men of this?
No.
Oh God, man, they should have
I don't mean this. I don't mean
meeting this?
We should have come up
I
with
just passed about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in there. Right there.
We need to do the thing up like a black. And it's
The tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It make tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
You see that? Very thin. Example number 2. Hey, it thin. Someone tell me, brethren, and the conversation change. Come here, show him, say, when you see this man go around and it's full of people, I pay people, busing people get paid for come there. Why don't I pay people put on green shirt and yummy food too? I'll come there. A hard time now, you know. Look one example number 3. Can't make this up.
PM Holness went to shore up support for Bobby in Western St. Mary, then bad.
Versus water to Guys Hill. All right, so we make that decision now. We're going to spend some money here. How much money is it, Bobby? 120 million.
Lie!
So we have agreed to spend 120 million to bring the water, to dig 2 wells here.
Yeah. Where people are playing?
Let's go to supply here. Having done that now, it has to go to procurement. Who is going to decide? Who is going to ask to actually dig the well? I can't call up Bobby friends to do it. Or just take one off of the road and say, come dig the 2 well. No, we have to put it out to tender. It has to be advertised in a newspaper. And
hold on, the people. You have to tell me, say, listen how I'm going to talk to you people, them. Like them in a basic school. People, I want you to listen. All this clown of a PM. Talking to people. Why? Me don't know. Look here. Sorry, PM. Sorry, sir. The labor them at a dunce and I saw them. I saw you have to communicate with them. Sorry, sir. Me not say a dunce. Maybe that's the way you have to communicate with the dunce them. Because how you have to talk to them like I be an idiot. You tell them about procurement and you can get Montague friend. Lie you are tell people tumbleweed or blow. You have to tell me, say, between the Prime Minister and Montague, you have to tell me, say, the MP and the Prime Minister couldn't get nobody. Not even a bus load. We take a quick call and never get back to the video. Wagwan family, take a quick call. General, the day about the fire, Wagwan, talk to me. Eh?
Full time, we put a stop it. It's going too far, bro.
Not true.
It's going too far.
Cool.
Our community go down. Never know it's dead and gone all about things. Jesus Christ, Carlos, as a Jamaican living in Brooklyn. And that's how we live. It's an empire store, I say I go to Jamaica, my youth.
Yeah, the people might feel it, you know.
It's an embarrassment. Honestly, anybody know want to talk up shame on you and shame on the family and you put a shame. It's an embarrassment to everybody, bro. It's an embarrassment to the diaspora. We host and back with meetings every day and you want to dig out your eye like that?
Yes, sir. I joke in here and ask if he heard.
Yes, nobody to stand up for the one person, Marty G. I'm a PNP, but I'm the support no party. But I'm just saying, there's got to be somewhere you draw a line. When I go to school, they used to say draw a chalk line and parallel, whatever you want to call it. You understand? You're supposed to know when they can put a stop, a full stop, quotation mark, open, close. Remember them days there? Jesus Christ, man, we can't go through like this, bro.
People need to exercise them, then this goes at the polling station. Come on, come vote.
You understand? This is not about politics, it's about us. We are Jamaicans. Understand?
Yeah.
We are Jamaicans.
Yeah.
We need to draw a borderline where we put people first, Jamaica first.
Well, it's
Andrew.
Hey, Dan Fox. You know, so my platform, this platform, you know, say my platform is a movement. It's a movement, this. And most people watch this platform would have learned, say, make we put Jamaica first and not politician. That's why we support Mark Golden. And if it come in there and do good, we are beat him same way. But word, he might get bigger lick. Stay there.
Right? You remember when we go to school, if you carry home half a pencil, you pay exactly where you get that from. Carry back. And we have a criminal in a government and it feels like it's okay.
No, man, we're not.
You could carry home half a pencil, Carlos, if you remember.
Can't carry on that, man. You're mad, man.
You never carry it home.
You couldn't think about it.
School, Kitty High School, anybody on this platform can talk about that if they have them parents like that back home.
All over Jamaica, you used to appearance like that, man. All over Jamaica, you used to appearance like that.
You can't carry home half a pencil if the parents never give it. You used to have one number 2 pencil where you want to call it. They used to call it differentiated by exam pencil.
Yeah.
Right? You can't carry home that to your home. No, you have a criminal in a government. Jesus Christ, not please.
Yo, Dan. Bless up.
Anybody on your platform can testify to this. You could never carry home a pencil when your parents give you that. One number 2 where you come in at 10 pack. When my father used to travel for Americans to carry that and he hand it out in the community.
Yo.
And everybody gets one of the name and they cut in a 2.
Yo.
And when the name mark, if it cover going in your back.
Yo, Dan. Yo, bless up yourself, you know. Make a final point. Make a run.
Just bless up yourself, Carlos.
Yes. Do that.
Just see them go on. I just said that.
Thanks, it piece of la good. Throw a knife fire, make it go on, blaze. Respect. All right, respect. People. I'm a neighbor that, you know. I'm a neighbor. Yeah, man. I'm a neighbor, they live good, man. We come from boy days and go to school and all them things there. I know him mother, I know him father. Him know for me mother and father, everything. See away, people. So them are youth are there foreign and never see things change at Jamaica when you go back. Them man go back to Jamaica all the time. So people, when they put the platform, I make we go back to over which part such man did a day in my Montague. We're gonna watch it, people. Such man go over in my Montague. Somebody tell me, say a brownstone them the day where them say the crowd tin. When I say crowd tin, the crowd tin at St. Thomas. As I tell my brother this man, I said, brother, anything is around such man, the crowd and all them things, they have no fear and money put them there.
I want every laborite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are.
Them now feel it, brother. They never come out. And watch this brother in my Montague now. Them come up with a figure. Hear him to Montague now, because it's trickster them, you know. How much money Montague? And Montague tell him how much $1 million. And tell him say $48 million spent already. $120 million. And $48 million spent already. Montague, if you ever watch this video, tell the people in which part in your constituency you spend that $48 million. And the man then go on, such man go on to talk to the people them like them a little baby. Let them go to basic school like a peer dunce around him, but me say, maybe that's the way you communicate and get your point across to liberate them because them dunce. They treat them like a basic school picnic. Eh? Before me go to the video people, this is how the man think about the labor right.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
Come on, labor rights. Come on, labor rights. Come on, labor rights. Is this why the man attack to you like this? In an empty town square? Invites us a echo so.
PM Holness went to shore up support for Bobby in Western St. Mary, then Bad.
Versus water to Guys Hill. All right, so we make that decision now. We're going to spend some money here. How much money is it, Bobby? 120 million.
Nice.
So we have agreed to spend 120 million to bring the water, to dig 2 wells.
Yeah, lie. Lie.
Look, let's go to supply here. Having done that now, it has to go to procurement.
Lie.
Who is going to decide? Who is going to ask to actually dig the well? I can't call my friend to do it. Or just take this man off of the road and say, come dig the 2 well. No, we have to put it out to tender. It has to be advertised in a newspaper. And people who have that skill have to respond to it. That can take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. After that is done and we find the right person, then they have to sign contract. They sign contract, that might take 3, 4, 5 months. And then them actually dig the well. And so, I'm standing in your town today. This is the point I'm making. I'm standing in your town today to tell you of works that were already done, in process, or about to happen. I know that you are frustrated because for 30, 40 years you don't have the water. I know you are frustrated because you have been waiting a long time.
10 years.
But now,
40 years.
I can tell you, your frustration and your long wait is soon over. We will be providing proper water, meaning good water quality and reliable water to your town and the surrounding district.
Shit water. What kind of good water? Me say that can man. Me say, you know what? The people are catch on to his lies, you know. All the labor then can't take the line no more. Stop promise, man. Stop promise, man. Stop promise. He have to Montague. How much money Montague? $120 million. How we spend $48 million already? Where in a St. Mary, Western St. Mary, spend that the money there? Where? There's a con up the people themselves. I thought about say, yeah, we have to go to procurement. Then we have to get a well and dig. We can't get Montague friend to dig it. And then we have to go to this and that. Brother, you're talking to the people like them a juvenile, bro. Me don't never done silly brother and dance, bro. You think that everybody are good? My God. Well, the people might catch on and them tired of their bullshit and their lies. The place was empty. And you want to tell me between a MP, right? Your MP couldn't gather some crowd. Then the prime minister come there, want to feed motorcade. So you have to tell me, say, there's a security force will come there with him, they pack up the square. Come in, don't see nobody. When they want PS, I don't see nobody. When the people them there. You want to tell me, say, Montague by himself couldn't fill up the town square. In my MP, when people them there. The crowd 10 people, crowd 10. And then the prime minister come up there. Him supposed to have a motorcade that come. What to that? The crowd 10 to backside all over crowd 10.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
So are they big men that is?
No.
God, man, they should have put up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have put up with more. Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in go. Right up.
Literally, they think of like a black. And it's
tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
Tin. So, me show the 3 examples where this brother run out of steam long time. The people on the dirty bus keep him as the driver. All of them go over the precipice. Them still a bet pan him and a bank pan him. Because him fight justice, the integrity commission, and everybody have the loot in them pocket and I want to give it up. And him alone a loot in their pocket. The rest of them have the loot in their pocket and theme fight and cover everybody. And if you get away with theme loot, that means everybody get away with theme loot. For them loot too. So the one of them stand behind him because the one of them are choke on the bread of corruption. when this brother coming up power, this is what I believe. Based on how you see this brother position himself coming in, he wants 70 years for we to have access to information. That means anything you do in the office over 70 years before we can see it when I'm dead and gone. What kind of corrupt leader are you that 70 years before we can hide information from the people until dead and gone after 70 years before we can see it? That means you're coming and I seek your exit strategy. You're coming, you plan to come do some wrongs and I seek your exit. You also said that you want undated resignation letter where you and Tufton and Arthur Williams end up in a court for the same thing, constitutional court, where them win you because you're violating constitutional rights and get back them position in a government, right? It sure say you was up to no good, the 70 years and the undated resignation letter. It sure that you're about to come in, come thief, that's what I believe. And you look at exit strategy, you look at way to get away with it. What the labor right them for the dirty bus now, I believe, never don't realize and don't know about you. Since all of them just find out say have 28 bank account when the Integrity Commission exposed you. What them also did not know is that you're going to seek an exit strategy using them. This is what I believe in. Right? No, where everybody, you give them a piece of the bread of corruption, where everybody's compromised because you've been looking your way out an exit strategy from day one. So using them to get out, to climb out, is part of your strategy. And that is what I believe. That's why nobody can come out, come talk. Nobody can say, driver, you're not driving the bus good. Because everybody is choked on the bread of corruption. This is a plan long time. Them don't know what hit them, you know. Everybody corrupt and contaminated, you know. This is my belief, you know. Everybody on the bus corrupt, you know, people. They can't come out against him, you know, because this man use everybody to make him exit. And them never know. Let's go back and think about the 70 years to access to information. Think about that. 70 years to access to information. That's when the man dead and gone out of office, people. They can see what the man do in the office. You plan to do something wrong, man. Undated resignation letter. You don't plan to do nothing good. You plan to do what you're doing in the office right now, and I plan to escape with it. But the labor right there in the office are dunce and naive because they never see a man like this. I tell you who I go on, I'm a Rastaman Pitney, you know. And this is what I believe, you know. That in plan is escape route through all of them by giving them a piece of the bread of corruption. Everybody contaminated, everybody's implicated. Every one of them accessory. You ever say? So nobody can say nothing. And that's my strong belief. I'm an obey man, but I can't say things. So everybody corrupt. Come on, a plan is exit. Long time. And he was planning to use them and they never know. Them don't know. Them don't know what hit them. They just find themselves in a position where everybody's goddamn corrupt. Even the justice ministers are corrupt human beings.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
So we have a corrupt justice minister. The system corrupt from top. gentle people. Very, very corrupt. We have a corrupt justice minister. We have a corrupt prime minister. We can't corrupt no more people. John, no.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on. We want to know what going on.
All them people who do is pressure the Jamaican people, walk around and tell them big old bold-faced lies.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, GenSec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the side. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things. And so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near.
No, sir. That bridge don't come off a ground yet, but they say 60%, and I'm talk about how much money spent. I prison some boy if you go boy, you know. I prison some boy if you go. Me say I prison some of these boys if you go. That's why the people them not come out of St. Mary, you know, because the people them realize I lie when I tell you know. See old Montague, one of the general, Montague go over St. Mary. Yeah, him a such man again, you know. Go lie to the people about me so all because him a Montague skill, you know. When it comes to telling lie to the people, you know. How much money Montague? $120 million. But we spent 48 already. Watch these people pan the lie again. Remember them said them a big two-wheeler. We have 120 million and them a big two-wheeler St. Mary, you know. Listen this. I know the people don't get their water and me so hard.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection. Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will fall in all this water.
Well, this is the This is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You not getting on? A buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that for the water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
You can't Yo, you know, my brother called me from Mason Hall the other day and tell me. Somebody from Mason Hall called me, and brother called me and tell me, say, the people them go register to get meter. I remember little Matthew that tell us we go get meter, you know, so they go get meter. They say the people them nah get no water, you know, and the people must pay for water. Yeah, you must say. Them are people, them are pay water bill and I know they don't get the water in the house. The people are Mason Hall. The ones who stupid enough to go get meter. I think I the labor right them. Them a pay water bill and the water in night. One brother called me from Mason Hall the other day that tell me. You can't make that up.
Yo, brother, they must say something to you, and I say something to the listeners them. Because you know every day we burn the fire and there is no point that we can't talk. What you know? Jamaica is up for grab, right?
Hey.
Look into it. We lose with reggae music. We lose with dancehall because no matter what we think, the dancehall now come back to Jamaica. Because nothing with dance can play.
You see man shut down dancehall people. People see man shut down dancehall. People see man choke up music. That's why the artists and run the gun, you know. Huh?
And listen again. Look into it. We have to lose all our athlete them too. The world out there watch what going on Jamaica and knows that Jamaica crumble. So they make offer to the people them, brother. We have to lose every goddamn thing where build up Jamaica. So government no build Jamaica, you know. The run of them build Jamaica, music build Jamaica, and our culture build Jamaica. And the government that kill our culture. In every way, the man that kill our culture.
Bro, the man that take Jamaica and put squarely in a foreigner's hand. He must take Jamaica from the people and put in a foreigner's hand. But when the people see what me say, the man I love him, man. That's my belief.
People just look and see what I want, brother. The man that kill every goddamn thing we build Jamaica, we make Jamaica and what it is. You understand? We rather them out take time go to. Because if me get half of $500,000 for go one country, 500,000 US plus me I'll get paid every goddamn week, allowance and everything. What do you think me ever do? Remember Jamaica don't do nothing for none of the run of them.
Look here.
Thief and money.
I pride make the run of it. I pride make somebody. I too some of the run of them probably have travel document already make them run across the Mexican border too like everybody else.
So Jamaica, when you look out for we don't have nothing to represent we. Nothing at all in the world to represent we again.
Mash up.
Anyway, greener parts, and that's what people go. Because the reggae gone to greener parts, China. The reggae gone to greener parts.
You see, man, they are fine with the money. The man, they are fine with the money right now, you know.
So when I say the reggae, they all over the world. I keep state showing up that they have all reggae bashing in Germany. They have reggae in almost every part of the world.
The artists run gone. The artists gone.
The artists them gone. They start greener pasture. Remember that people, not even as much as something can play a one bar when them start round robin and all them things. Can't go on again. So what do you think happened to Jamaica?
Put pressure upon the people, you know. Take with them river, take with them beat. You know, that uprising the man wants. You know, that choke everywhere, brother. And the people might hold it, you know.
Yeah, man, Jamaica is up for grab, brother. The world out there and look and see what is going on in Jamaica. And half of Jamaica people, them more. You understand? I'm not going to say more. Half of them something where them never get.
But hold on. Hold on. Them are brethren from Canada. I'm not calling the platform I went out yesterday or the day before. And I tell me, say, Canada, I give Jamaican teacher them a wonderful package to come over there. Where them can't ignore. Think about Canada teacher. So him say we're gonna lose some teacher.
Brother, we have whole heap more we're gonna lose, Carlos. Because you see, when them fear to understand, it's not no government or no politician make people love Jamaica.
And it's what I try to show.
Are the people them? Are the people? The people. Are the people?
A Jamaican make all of this happen.
The regular people.
If you take away everything from the people, them, what you expect to happen? The people must take it carry it somewhere else. This what I say, and that happen right about now. You get what I mean? Because look, not even a good reggae music can play for one of the radio station them again. Because you have to pay money to them to play your music. You understand? So everything is just designed by you from Jamaica, brother. And look, a whole heap more our athlete go go. You understand? Because then the big money they are run. Before you even start run, you get 500, you get 500,000 US. Fool, I got turn on something.
Football, yo, football player and every other athlete I got start look to.
Everybody have a run, brother. You understand? Because there's a different thing go on and the JAAA, long time it's been going on, bro. Long time. Everybody play a blind eye panic. You understand? The only thing them do for Jamaican athletes, brother, is thief them money. And look, what one of the biggest example. Understand? Look. The other day, I saw something about his son now run for Jamaica. Everybody come out and bash him. Yeah, like the man did wrong. What them do for Asafa Powell? They don't do nothing for Asafa Powell. He'll with himself. What Jamaica do for none of the run of them? Nothing at all, brother. So when them leave Olympic and come at them yard, they look at $10,000 and $20,000 when they get that win. That gone straight back to Bush. And you them gone back down in a scratch. So wanna tell me something now? Anybody will have a greener pass of it will say 500,000 US. You think nobody ever turn it down? Look more from this, we have no medal for getting a Jamaica from nobody. We're gonna sit down and watch Turkey and take a medal them and all over the Jamaica all over the world with them go. Can you think a Turkey and I go buy them?
More athletes I got two people.
You understand? So look how we run at them. We look at Twin and we look at them run down and want to say them do. Bad mind.
All of them are gonna leave. All of them.
Because enough of them they have a house for themselves when they come back. Enough of them don't have nothing at all to come back to more than the same board house where they live in. Enough of them have I get the people, let me know, brother. I get the people, let me know. I want a few liberate themselves from the ghetto, bro. And I want them to go win championship, you know. You understand? So what about the one them who don't win championship? Them not deserve nothing. Them still not represent. You understand? So everything we are gonna lose, Carlos, we're gonna lose. You think we lose nothing yet? We never only lose with river. We never only lose with sea. We never only lose with music. We never only lose with culture and all them things there. We are going to lose Jamaica overall. You understand? We're going to lose Jamaica overall. We come move from this, we can't walk back Watching Road. We come move from this, we can't walk to Nickel without show certain documentation. You understand me? I mean? And that Jamaica ahead too. So anybody who feel like this I go better underneath this government, you will sit down and scratch their head again. Everybody wants to run where right about now. Everybody wants greener pasture. Everybody wants something. It's only the government that get rich. Only the government that get rich.
Make we get back to the argument. Yo, you make a point. Your point that we are go back to the bottom. The things where the poor people of Jamaica create is somebody that take it from them. Everything where the people them go hustle, he must come for them. If you get your car turning a red plate, he must send police out to come harass you. I remember you do the right thing and you get a red plate, you know. You understand just little nitpicking. You can't even drink a box juice. My brother called me and tell me yesterday, say you can't drive with the window. Hold on there. I choose at Jamaica, you can't drive with your hand on the window. I that me I hear your elbow. Eh?
I that me hear you this morning, brother. Me know about the peanut. Me know the man the ticket for the peanut.
My brother have a car, you know. My brother have his own car, you know. So my brother tell me, you know.
Brother, it no good, Carlos. We don't see no eat, brother. We don't see no eat. If a man I get ticket for peanut, the peanut with you that eat himself. Mama say him have diabetic. You understand? And him have to eat little something. I'll drive. The man no can black out. While the man drive, I go crash and go kill people or kill himself. So the man eat and go peanut to catch back in balance. You understand? So what did I come to? You ever tell me that if me see a baptist man on road and I feel like I want a baptist, we can't buy a baptist and go and suck it.
Think about it. Blue Lagoon, I was not there in its inception. But we know at the regular, everyday grassroots man, find the pleasure of Blue Lagoon. At the first man, I cannot see the first man in my chop. I use machete to chop I go down a Blue Lagoon. Go put them bamboo down there. Fisherman go down and put them canoe. We cannot see my first forefathers them. I chop out down a Blue Lagoon and White River. It's not government go chop it. There's not government chop it out and give you no job and say come put your raft here. No, other people them create that. Yeah? They make a own brand. They create this brand. Eh? Blue Lagoon is a brand. White River is a brand. Look here. After look how we're gonna play for you. After Rick Ross came to White River, shortly after that, the man them shut it down.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special. Yo! Be ready to go, you them. Ready to...
Man, limousine, brother. What are the richest man of the world, brother? In limousine, bro. What are the wealthiest? One of the richest man of the business.
The biggest belly boss.
More rich artists want to come to when them see Rick Ross to them, man.
When them see Rick Ross come down and do all these things, what you think about them, Carlos? All over the world, people that go walk.
Yes, man. That man a beginner. White man happy, that man. Yo, the man nice, you know. Yo, what the man record himself. The man nice, you know, brother, among him. Brother, and a white man thing that I the local them thing that the man feel comfort. You talk about a rich man with the local. Them the one the people and get a piece of the food. After Rick Ross left on them shut off that backside. Brother, hey, me look hard, me might have said, look here. Oh, we know that JC and Beyonce no go there already. Might have to do a research on that. Me might have to do a research on that. Oh, everybody go them place, you know. A Jamaican brand. The people create them brand with a machete. A machete the man them use. My forefathers, me can see them. My forefathers a clear bush. I got a river. Go put bamboo in there. Yeah. Earlier research I do. Me read. Say in the earlier days, Jamaicans used to dip on the raft. We used to be we used to get ride on raft. We used to pay for ride people. We the people, we Jamaican people used to go river, go enjoy ourselves and pay for ride on raft people. It wasn't no tourists. And we invite tourists there, and tourists put it on the internet, and every tourists that come to Jamaica searching for this place.
How long what's on the tourist advertisement when I'm advertising the tourist board sitting in Jamaica? The raft thing was started on it, bro. And it was created by the government, bro. And the partners and them friend them create it, bro. And them create nothing, them come and come see it. Them come and come see it, Carlos. It was so big, yo, because remember the pictures that was on the fire them came, Carlos. As a little boy, well colorful. You hear me say? When the bamboo raft, the man them turn upon it. These are some wicked things.
You want to say wickedness? You want to say wickedness? And the White River, we could go over Blue Lagoon again. Come up and play that video again. People. Blue Lagoon. Yes, man. Look how the man them wicked to the people them. Over Blue Lagoon, the man them they convince the people them say. They going to regularize the thing, set it up nice. So if you have a look shop there, you get a nice, good, decent shop, and you're going to be able to make a money and fix up Blue Lagoon. They trick the people, and the people them even mash up them owner, them corporate and mash up them owner shop. Them can the people them into mashing up them owner shop, and I know Blue Lagoon people, Blue Lagoon, now me I say a security with arm, machine gun. See Blue Lagoon, they know them shut it down. We know the people them sorry, say watch a video, people. The people them cooperate to the government. All right. So you sit down on White River, them are cooperate to the government. We play the video now. I'm gonna show you say the Rafters, them are cooperate to everything. Them are, yes, White River, them cooperate to the government. Everything where government say we get TPD co, then get it. Blue Lagoon, them cooperate to the government again, even mash up their own stall and shut down the operation. Look at this. This is a day when them trick them and them never knows how to trick them again. Watch how them wicked to clot.
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and
what
then
illicit
restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement, as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they're never getting the support for, like, from the security, which we had because all of my members put ourselves to be identified, like in uniforms and stuff like that, for the security could be identify us, but that we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
They have kept a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council, and I informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntary by the members also too, and they took away their stuff and make preparation for the demolition crew to come in today.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed. And then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
Short term. People, look there now. That is today. All know it has been years, people. Are the biggest con Jamaican people ever get, you know? The people them volunteer for mash up, they own a shop and they own a stall. They own a table where them have them carving, them surround wrap, them little beads where they sell to tourists. The people them volunteer because government. Can you imagine what politicians tell them the people volunteer for shutting them shop? Because them say 2 weeks. 2 weeks, people, that's been years. I would have gone 3-4 years.
Carlos, you see the Papa the song we say, I don't want to wait in vain. The more wait in vain, Carlos. Because remember, say, Isaac got the courthouse, Caden got the courthouse, and the court never grant nothing for them favor. So I said, so they more wait in vain. You understand? So the all who sit down and talk about, yes, them all get it back. Them not getting it back on it. Andrew Wallace and Darrell Vaz go.
No.
Because them rule the courthouse.
No.
And remember, say, Isaac carried the courthouse, and the court never grant nothing. The people them way, I turn to them and say, boy, the way you can do this is photo the vast them. You understand? And photo the right. So only look at Portland sit down and feel like say a choking and go on over the head. You never get back that. If Andrew them ever get back them way, if the Rafters them win back down on that back side, that they never get back that.
They take more.
So gone.
They take more.
Them win again.
More them I take.
And Carlos, who to tell if I sell them the land, because we don't hear of no land sell over there, and it's supposed to talk if the land sell, I already buy the land, it's supposed to come out to people buy the land. No, you don't hear nothing like that. You don't see some people have things over there, so I didn't eat to them friend. You understand? It's not to sell nothing. Like we hear Man come and buy land and a build up hotel, and man buy land and a build up this. Like I hear leeching, buy land and all them things there. So how comes we not hear say I sell this, the land sell? This one I said, so I'm free, the land could have give over there. The rivers could have a land over there. Leeching could have land over there. Same as the rich man Stuart. So you see that them could have land over there in my youth. So this no sell.
It is alleged that Darrell Vaz got house over there. I think Sandals got house over there. That the brother Stewart got house over there. Adam Stewart, it's alleged that they are house over there, and the oligarch, they are peer oligarch around there.
You see, so share up, no sell, and buy them buy it, brother. And so easily forget back. And buy them buy it, brother. I capture it from underneath Andrew foot. You understand? Because Andrew give them the okay to capture it because nobody can investigate the land.
Bro, a heritage land, bro. It shouldn't go like that. A heritage land, you know.
See me?
How you gonna build for a heritage land?
The land agency under Andrew foot.
I feel all away.
Man no can investigate the land, it's Andrew. So that land never sell. I capture it. You understand? And they capture it now. Them the one nobody if you know so them a bill over there. That's why them black it up so long. And take time bill over there. So when people feel like we don't get back Blue Lagoon to make a sad mistake. There is no more Blue Lagoon for you unless we don't change the government. And the only way, because my golden set is either him have use the legislation. You see me? I take it right back to the book.
Change the law.
Go back to the book. We have to get back to land. We are going to run out over there. And I bet you any money said the labor right them who have a vote for the Rafters. When time the something turn back round and pass back to the people them, and then see when I go around they go build up shop. You understand? Then see when I go around they go try and fight the other rest of people who are 5 feet. You see me? But no, them not the heart to turn to the Rafters and say, yo, you know, say this wrong, my general, this wrong, we need back Blue Lagoon. You understand? The labor like so dunce and fool. Me not nothing more to say, man. Me tired of them, brother. Me tired of them. And the people them sit down and look, say, Jamaica I leave from underneath them foot slowly but surely. They make a sad mistake. We sports are gonna win up. The only thing we have left in Jamaica is with sports, you know. It's with sports. So look from now, you know what gonna happen? The little basic school, and little primary school, and the high school, them champs, people come sit down and watch them and take them away before them reach a certain level. So look from now, Jamaica now run for represent Jamaica. You see me? We never have no run for represent Jamaica. So this is just a turning point.
Right now, the next Olympic was start. You know, are we gonna have anybody for that Olympic? If they must, everybody can run. Can look here. It's gonna be a trend. Listen to me, now, man. Monkey see, monkey do. People hungry, they want money. And if they know, say there's just like the teacher them, we know so they can get more money overseas and see teacher them cut, right? Just like the athlete them seeing way, because them realize the government don't mean nothing. All right, look at it. If you're a teacher and you see this a wage package where government are plan for civil servant right now, 7.5% in 4 years, 0% the first, second you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Total of 7.5 in 4 years. Tell me if you're police, if you're a teacher, any civil servant in Jamaica, look like such man don't want. You know what such man look like he want? He want everybody runway. He want to get rid of the people, them, brother, the smart and the bright people. You like the man want to get rid of the people, them, bro. This deliberate, bro. Or you gonna take 300 and give them 7.5. You want them runway. You want to get frustrated. The man want to mash up the country.
You know, everything, Carlos. Because we nurse them are the best nurse too. And the man don't make it look be known that we have good nurses. You understand? The world want we nurses too.
Look on the good people. Oh, you're gonna take 300%. Oh, you're gonna take 300% and give you and your friend them and top man them in the police and the medical and in the education. Top people, not top people. Enormous raise them get people. Disproportionate. Big raise them get people. How you gonna take and give them people their crumbs? Give them 7.5. It don't make no sense unless you want it for runway and say, and then you turn on. Look here. Before we go no further, me just play a video for you a while ago. We can balance it. We just play a video with the Blue Lagoon. It shows that the man not care. It shows that every time them are people at Jamaica, even the teacher, the nurse, police, I try to work with the government, you know. None of them don't want to go foreign, you know. The other day one teacher tell me, you know, say, all they want a house, you know. Most teachers, they want a house over them head and want car and want regular life. If they could have get that, enough of them to run go foreign, you know. Teacher hungry and them are living a squalor. Yeah? They might treat the people like, and them take with them people livelihood over Blue Lagoon. Say they might open it back in 2 weeks. The people them volunteer for mash down their own stall. This is it. This is what happened to them. Look here.
Have you heard the community? It devastated the community a lot.
Closing up the Blue Lagoon, you know, such an impact on me and my family, and there's not much for us to live from.
We job them, and we're expecting the community to help us, to support us on this issue, because it is that important to Jamaica. The Blue Lagoon is not the only place. There is Bob Marley Beach, the other beaches across the island that are being held hostage by private owners and the government. Beach Control Act of 1956, it allows this. The Beach Control Act does not give Jamaicans the right to beaches. Jamaican has no right to beaches. When you enter a beach in Jamaica, it is done by permission. And we need constitutional change and to say Jamaicans must have access to their beaches.
Remove the barriers, bring back bamboo rafting and motorboat tours. Share this video. Beach access is a human right.
Yes, people. So we were going there. So, brother, what do you think about that? General?
The sound gone, Carlos.
Yeah, may I hear you, man? You hear me?
Yeah.
Bonfire.
Yeah, all the people in the diaspora. The one that Jamaica become a better life and all them things. Because and a foreign we love, majority will come a foreign. If we find ourselves with 500,000 US, we don't feel like we're going home. You don't tell me when somebody come tell me them find themselves with 500,000 US right now if they don't go to them yard. So you don't tell me, you know, if somebody for get the half of them for 500,000 US, you think I'm never take it? You don't think I'm never take it? The kind of find myself with 500,000 US, what the back side me I do? So people we have to understand and we're green up pasture there. I said because the government himself a green up pasture I deal with. A green up pasture I deal with. So I say, and if a man a mash up food industry to please him friend them. That means him not with Jamaican people. Him not with Jamaican people. So it's already done to them now to look on this man here and understand themselves because actually the whole Jamaica wake up except some little stinking labor right where they talk about the government, them start telling about your mother. You understand? And them alone don't know what going on in the country. So you can't stay there feel like say a 1-1 cocoa. No more 1-1 cocoa no there again, brother. If I the 1-1 cocoa, everybody are going to wait for no that never name cocoa. So now deal with. So you can't stay there and look on the rich man them. Andrew Oldness and the whole of them, man to kill them rich. Man to kill them are the first man who thief the money, start thief the money. Publicly, $400 million. First man. This is what I deal with. And to me, he come like say, I just him get a little punishment. I just him alone get a little punishment. Because him not in the parliament. But him still have a seat for run. This is what I deal with. Jamaican people wise up, man. Stop be some little penny catcher. Because penny catcher things we are deal with. This one I deal with. A shit in a plate thing we are deal with. And I don't like. Look into it. We love what shit has too much. Love what shit has now. And vote for what we think is right. Stop make them feed with. Stop make them feed with. We don't want no more feeding from them. A poison them a feeding on you. You understand me? I say everything with them go to eat. We don't just go near it and go vote for them. And go suffer again, and then carry something come cool, and on the name it, and go vote for them again, and suffer again. People time to make a stand for ourselves. Time to stop make politicians fool with. It no matter who the guy. I could have paid, I could have chased. Time to make them stop fool with. The country belongs to Jamaican people. It not belongs to Antoine and Cronies. It not belongs to no politician at all. I work, them I work. I work, them I work. You see me? And the people we are work for, we're not supposed to do their bad way up. Nobody we are work for, we're not supposed to have bad way, but we if we fire them, then can't fire we. And if we sit down and make all of these things continue happen over and over and over, them all that shows that we're weak. We're weaker than anything else so we can think of, brother. We're weak. So now deal with. So if we come off of this little dunce mentality where we have and stop cost people for J and P when the person wrong them wrong. And that's so alone we can get ourselves back out of this. Hold them accountable. So that anytime we start hold them accountable, that's the only way we can get ourselves out of this. We not supposed to come make a man tell we say, I saw it figure when we say, I not saw it figure. Him will tell we say, I saw it figure. Him is a worker. And we are pay him. So and him not supposed to come tell us I saw it figure. You get what I deal with? Time to get back ourselves together. We have to get back ourselves together, Jamaican people. We have to go back down from down here and look from down in the 70s when Michael Mann did a try to put toward Jamaica. Self-reliance. You understand me? I deal with? We have to go to self-reliance, because if we ever rely on 10 man if we carry to a certain level, we are going to dead like a dog. Don't get that. The only man them ever have freedom in Jamaica is the Chinese and the colored man here. All of phone freedom I got. Oh no, have them already get music, you know. I remember dance hall and music keep people in a peace. Sports keep people in a peace. It no matter the war or the violence we are going to Jamaica. When it comes to champs, when it comes to running, when it comes to music, everybody get together. Everybody get together. And if we lose all of those things, we will use and get together. Politics time. A politics time, everybody run and go politics campaign. And so all Jamaican people will get together. Politics time. Jamaican people remember, man, we is free, brother. We is free people. And this man come start one week in a bandage. As bad as things be, PMP never hold the country in a bandage. Never yet. When under PMP government, we never see no car at a shop. We never see no house a tear down. We never see nobody get put off a road for nothing at all. We never see it. Simple means that this happening, we want to see it happen is the Prime Minister himself and we. You understand? It now come from the police them. Because if them never give the police them that for walk past everybody who are self on the sidewalk. And then give the order for everything we go on. Police them could not kill so much people if them never give the order. So anything we want to see a reach down in Jamaica, it now come from the police. It has come from the bigger heads. You understand? So full time, we want to take back the country. So this Blue Lagoon we want to lose and feel like so we want to get it back underneath Andrew Oles and the vars them. I'm sorry for you.
The man them take a piece, take a piece away. Man take a piece of we land, brother, with heritage. Look how beautiful it is, man. Eh? Eh? Look on the water. Look on the water. Look on that, people. Blue Lagoon in a movie, man. Blue Lagoon in a movie, man.
Andrew Wallace is a roast bread food, yeah?
Eh? Roast bread food, man. I tell them, man, I love himself and love the people, man. Look at the place, beautiful people. Look at that. Eh?
Them go act like them black, and them love black people, bro.
Eh? Look how beautiful. See what I tell me say a politician and an oligarch friend for who down there control out that little spot there. What to do if a white powder and flour and all that sitting and drop in a river down there? I want to drop down there, white powder. What drop in the water we don't want nobody see down there? What kind of boat I roll up there we don't want nobody see? What go on is a little cove for some oligarch. What go on a port I go on there? Where boat pull up and sitting out the helicopter in the water. What go on there?
It's a port, brother. Why is security there? Why is security there? Why is security there, Carlos?
Think about that.
Security look like in the night and day.
What security there for? When things are going, nobody no come down here. What security there for? What they lock off the people for? What them oligarch and them politician and oligarch friend they down there do? What them down there do? What come up in a boat down there? What drop off in the water? What go on? It just beg me for one and ask questions, you know. What the hell are going on? The flour, corn meal, sugar, salt, rice, milk powder, baking soda. What going on there, man? Eh?
Why is security there with big gun?
Eh? Eh? Lock out the people. Give the people 2 weeks and can them, you know. Can the people and give them 2 weeks and now they can't come back. Why go on a Blue Lagoon, man? Something are going to Blue Lagoon, man. Something are going to Blue Lagoon, man. You just lock out a little area that is security in the road. So certain time with big gun. So you know when security can't, when things are going, no man can come down there. No, man. Something wrong, man. Something wrong, man. Nothing wrong, something wrong, man. Why going to Blue Lagoon, people? What the hell are going to Blue Lagoon? What the hell are going to, man, take out place? What kind of, I want going on the people? Rice, sugar, flour, salt. I want come out down the people. Eh? Vegetable matters. I want going down there. Eh? Something not right down there. I pay oligarch and politicians, so look, man, where everywhere things are going and bring them butter pan anywhere the island drip. You see them there. Look here. Something not right down there. Something not right down there. And when the flower drop out of the sky down there, roll up on boat. Not hold on, there. So the Asian them come all the time. Come when them. I want going on there. They said then they come on boat. They said that and then they come on boat. Eh? And then they come on boat, you know. You can't. Eh?
Something I go on there, bro. Something I go on there bigger than me and you and the people. You get me? Because remember, if I'm beach and everything, I'm put security upon it with big gun. Eh? To stop a man from go swim, to stop a man from go catch a fish. The machine gun for 10 minutes that might shoot Carlos.
Me and you, man. Me don't know the gun come in.
To stop a man from go fish, because the only thing a man ever go is go fish or go swim.
Why go on them waters, people? Look at water nice.
So why you don't want the people to see?
Eh? Why you don't want the people to see? Want to take what this a cover from the people in far. When a band come see the people them there. The whole land come there come see. The whole land live down there come see the people them there.
And for the courthouse, cannot do justice to the people them. What the hell is going on?
Eh? What is going on?
For the courthouse, don't give the people them place where them band come sit and I run. And them still rule the favor in the Blow Banks for JP. What is going on down there?
Look what place pretty.
It is not water.
Pretty people like something with the pan your wall, some picture.
Yeah, something swim underwater.
Look how pretty. Something right over there. Why going over there? Me don't know a mermaid. Me don't know why going in the water over there. What am I dropping in the water when I want nobody to see? I walk on a boat and roll up there with that. I want to bring over the flour, rice, sugar, salt. Me don't know. A question me ask.
That need an investigation, Carlos. That need an investigation, Carlos.
Anyway, some boy get there, you know. You have to look around, you know, and poke around. You see things, you know.
Remember, say them boy the bandol, you know, brother. Remember, say them boy the left plane go collect money for the Prime Minister, you know, brother.
Think about that.
And the world see and know, you know.
And flag him and come back to Jamaica and investigate his ass. He get man, them see man get back all them travel document and I know me not see man fly yet. Or come and use it.
This one I try to show you is that the man them straight, bro.
Man not get back in visa, no me not see man. Man not get back in visa now using visa. Yeah. Something I go on a lagoon, you know. Anything I go on a Blue Lagoon, you go find out, you know. What go on a Blue Lagoon, politician and the oligarch friend them. Eh? Round there. Have it locked off for security in a road. What go on a Blue Lagoon. Jamaica people. People. When the ganja man them in a bush, you know, see what when the man will love bush. When if you get some binoculars, some camera, and see what go on and camp out in a bush for days. Yo. You know something, you know? Something I go on at the lagoon. We are not idiot. Eh? We are not idiot. We don't know what I go on a jet ski, glass bottom boat. Eh? What I go on there? Me don't know what kind of lagoon it on now. Why drop off in the water around there? Come and see picture already, you know. Man say sitting and dropping a river around that way there in a Portland, you know. But you know, I can find that video there again, you know. Where some thing are dropping a river, one man they take one picture, you know. With some old package are dropping on a river in a river, you know. Remember that video there, people? We can find that video there already. When man had packages out of the river somewhere, some foreign objects in the river out of Portland. People, you see that? Me never me alone see a video there. You ever see the video there yet?
The safest, no, we never see the safest place Carlos to chop anything at all right now is Blue Lagoon.
Any boat can come in and if a machine can come in, sewing machine, welding machine, you know.
When you come out of the sea, Carlos, you just come right round and enter in that little lagoon.
And for you come to see, and for you come to see your loss. For you come in there, nobody no see again. You lost. Just looking there, you're coming in one cove. From the boat or anything come around there, so no man no see again. Just come around and you come around there, so you just lost. Yeah, but you come up at the big ocean, you come in there, so you lost.
Best place in the business. Why is machine gun there?
So see Michael McCall. Look, at several people say they see it, man. Several people say they see video, man. See some foreign objects in a river or in a Portland there. Remember, people? So now I wonder which part of Portland that they drop. You see the argument now. Put them together now. Now we have a question which part of Portland we that look pan. When we see man pick some foreign object out of the river. Tighter. Give the man a long gun in the road. Nobody can come down here.
You see me? Quick, look at the next step robbery now. Down there with a machine gun, I can't fisherman have machine gun for. Eh?
Me say,
swim him have machine gun for.
Politician and the oligarch friend of the place lock off with security with gun in a road. So them control them know what time the thing will come. Nobody come through the gate at this time. Can you imagine what me thinking? Mike?
Yo, you understand me, you know?
Jaja.
I never tell you this. Anything when you are thinking, what we see, everything in here we have said, if you don't go say go near so. Jamaican people don't stupid. And we know who exactly we are dealing with. You understand? We know who we're dealing with. From the moment the airport over in St. Mary open, and the first we hear so much jokes. You understand what we are dealing with? So we know who exactly we are dealing with. So we know that all this election will come, one bag of money I go spend. One whole heap of money I go come through because guess what? That the money they already put down. You see what I'm saying? For them can win back them seat. So if the people in my Portland don't broke the vase, I'm sorry for you. You hear me? If you don't broke them the vase, they want to have a talk about that the Portland belong to the vase. I never know that Mr. Vase people in the wheel out Portland game. You hear me, sir? Me never know that in the wheel out Portland game. And them damn right, Portland really belong to the vase because them like a Blue Lagoon from
Oh, you do that. But listen to this argument, yeah. Because they think I know Portland, I feel it. Watch this.
There was a loan to a prime minister, Ralston.
Yep.
That was not paid back because he said he forget the loan. Was that a part of the bank's problem back in the late 80s, early 90s?
No, that was part of the problem in 1996 when Central National Bank went down. That money was borrowed from Central National Bank, which was run by Don Crawford. Yeah. So, the crisis started with Blaze Trust and Merchant Bank in 1994, and then Central National went down with about $6 billion for the Bank of Jamaica.
So, which bank did Mr. Siaga borrow the money from?
Central National Bank, $30 million US.
So, hold on. Then why do you think of Jamaican?
No, man, US dollar, man. They were using it to build the place called La Carinota, Enchanted Gardens in St. Anne.
In Orchard. Portland people no come to the front of the line, let me tell you something. Every Portlander come to the front of the line, let me tell you something. Ralston, you said in 1996, Mr. Siaga borrowed $30 million US.
What money them time?
Central National Bank, which was run by Don Crawford. No, he never borrowed in 1996. The bank went down in 1996. He borrowed it while he was Prime Minister.
Right, so he borrowed $30 million while he was Prime Minister from Century National Bank.
To build enchanted gardens in Ocherius.
To build enchanted garden in Ocherius. And that was one of the reasons why they took cruise ship from Port Antonio to go to Ocherius so that their business, enchanted gardens, could flourish. Portland.
You hear that, Agwan? You see a politician, the same party, you know? Seiveright party. Same party.
You see me? Same party. And remember, I picked something like that, the cast Vinsack. You hear me? And that thing of the cast Vinsack.
So them time the $30 million a whole heap of value that, you know?
Back in the 90s, $30 million the whole heap of money. That right about now, it come like a billion.
$4.6 billion is $30 right now. $4.6 billion right now. So you have $4.6 billion back in them days there. A whole heap of money that, you know?
And the man said, remember, him said, never remember, say him borrow the money. That means that we have a man around the country with what we call it? Alzheimer?
$4.6 billion in them days there, brother, in the 90s. A whole heap of money, man.
That means that we have a man, a prime minister, we around the country, we have Alzheimer. Can you buy $20 million from a bank, you remember? And right about now, me owe my rent, and that come off of my head. Me can't say me remember.
A whole heap of money at them time there. Whole heap of money, man.
Yo, Jamaican people, this party is not for the poor. It is not for the poor. And improve it, and then prove it over and over. And it's one thing we have left for Jamaica for ourselves and our dignity. We are not more down there. And if we are lose with dignity right about now, it don't make no sense. We live it. So when I say, remember, we youth them body sell out. We island sell out. We water sell out. You see me? We health system gone. You see me? If a man get up a man and decide to boy, you know, so John was starving no feel good, I'm going to go up on the beach, go wash out the cold out of my head. Which one I beach you know go? You get me? So we're sorry for we, brother. We can't sit down and just continue. So what me I tell the people in Jamaica to do, especially down in Portland, we have to block the vase. Block the goddamn vase. We don't want back. Blue Lagoon and all and the rest of them river and the beach side for the side, we have to block the vase. We can't sit down here and take $20,000 off on the vase because that's all vase too. Because we seen the last election, I give away money, and nobody tell me. You understand? Because the PMP walk on the car to collect the money. We see him I give away money. And the polling station open till 9 o'clock at night. We want this one I try to show you. So nothing good no come from fast. And the flowers in the fast, brother. They're telling you from now. We broke that vase. Come to call us, continue on the fire.
My brother, respect, you know. Every time, you know. Yeah, man. Every time, my brother, respect every time. Respect the contribution and the piece of Lagoon. We're in the fire people. Well, right now, I'm there for a minute. As you can see, thank everyone we call in and type in something. And thanks for every contribution to this platform, to this program. Yeah, as usual, I am a student in the class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence, as usual. You know, if you like this platform, go ahead and subscribe and make yourself at home. Take a seat over there, so, and relax. You know, they're not PNP and a Seiveright platform. This platform is a different movement. People think different on this platform. If you listen, most of the people will call my platform. People are in and out, nothing. People are not fooled no more. People just want change. And if we could have get the change from such man, would I take it, you know? But since in there for 10 years, I'm not saying nothing in fear we. Right? And we can't get one whole decade of our life, you know. So we give him the chance and get 2 terms and more seat the second term. What more him have to prove? Say, nah, do not just lie and chicken in business. We're tired of that. We are big people now. Clear office. We go try something else, no man. See the woman hungry. What the brother just sent me the video a while ago. People want change all over. We overseas want to see changes in Jamaica too. We want to see changes. Many people up here wait for Mark Golden to say, you know, get the seat. To say, boy, them pack up and go back to Jamaica. You understand me? What is going on is a demotivation, killing up the people in spirit, make the energy dry up. What is going on in Jamaica right now? When you look at the people who are suffer at Jamaica, you have police and soldiers and nurse and everybody out there. Now I get the money, people. Right? And this man, I come talk about him and give them 0% raise in the first year. You want to tell me if you're a police or you're a soldier, you get a chance to go anyway, a foreign. Me don't say you're a police, they up upon work program. Quit the job and they're foreign upon work program. They say, look, I can't rank the police officer. Police quit the job and they're foreign upon work program. I'm a brethren in the work program, tell me, man. People, my brethren in the work program, tell me. So police quit the damn job and the work program. And tell me where you think you might benefit more. Eh? The police quit policing and the upper work program, people. You can't make that up. So people want change. And you look on police now, the rest of police will say, boy, I'm going to go and hold out, you know. Come here, the man must say, the man give you a raise and your man will give you a wage package, man. And the union has said on something. When union say they want 25%, we never ask for 50, not 100, 150. Then boy, I take 300%. We know that ask for 25% raise. Politician and them friend get 300%. We know ask for 25%. Them say no. They might give you 7.5 in 4 years. Not even 10, not even double digit. That not even 10. 7.5, that is disrespect. When them take 300%, millions of dollars, no retro is owed to them. That means back pay. No back money is owed to them. They get the money already. Teacher, police, and all the civil servant can't get a dime. You can't make that up. Mash up people raft, run them off a White River, run them off a Blue Lagoon, take it away and give to other people. Yo, what kind of government is this? Mash up people business. Chinese take over Jamaica. Hand over our business to Chinese. Hand over our beaches to other people. Hand over a river to other people. Hand over Blue Lagoon to other people. Blue Lagoon mash up with beach, mash up with go rent one. We go say, boy, we buy one car, we go run taxi. You tell me if you get red plate and regularize. We regularize, you send police pan, we again take set. Every move we move up here ticket. How we gonna come up? Tired of that, I say, I go down a market, go sell. I hear you no come again. We're not parasite. Where the people must go. Brag about how much money we spend, but we can't see where the money is spent in a no area. More and more people on this platform is asking for. They want the money. They want the money back. And that me people are saying. Gone are the days when people say, me just want to vote you out. Looking at the comment section, if you see people are ball out, even when people call the platform, if people are asking man go to prison. People are asking accountability. For the youth to teach 4 Aki in goddamn prison. What about big man where should I know better that is set in a position of power and trust? And you break that. Should be no mercy for you. No politician. And if the others who come in there and learn and say, we change and we not accept that from no politician P nor J, them days are done. If you're planning to come in and come get rich and trick the people and con the people, it's not going to work. Because we're going to expose you. And we're going to talk about you. Jaja. We want back Blue Lagoon people. We want back a place where some boy thinks you have feed them. Oh, some boy, man. This beautiful piece of landscape that is for the people, heritage land, not one house is supposed to be nowhere around us. Some boy come contaminate and defile the land. Natural fauna with freaking house. Who tell us one house around there? The only building supposed to run there somewhere. The government build like bathroom and something like that. You know, and maybe a little recreational area where people, if you want to keep a meeting around there, you want to have a birthday or something like that. Some little thing like that, some gazebo settings around there so people can enjoy Mother Nature. Why this is too nice for the poor people of Jamaica. We have to take away. Just like when we used to go to the Negril for the first time, you know, when we left Jamaica, we used to have exit, entrance to the beach, all along Norman Manley Boulevard in Negril, up Beach Road. Now you have to go up a 1 mile, up a Fisherman Beach, to go up on the beach. The man them lock off and wall off everything. Everything for the people is gone. The man not think about the people them no more. Eh? I who tell some boy say them land for them water ya. I who tell some boy say, Mr. Jamaica people. Eh? Who tell some boy say them place for them people? Me say Portland people, Jamaica people, me not care where they come from St. Thomas and Westmoreland. Do the right thing in a member. Say me and labor and PNP people. But such man is not it. And to get the country change, we have to replace it with what? Another man. And if another man come in and he not do it, we replace him again. And we not stop try until we get the right man. We not stop beat until we get this piece of iron straightened out. If you understand what I'm talking about. We not stop until we get this piece of iron straightened out. Gone are the days we just sit down and say, yeah man, $5,000 box lunch. People may not want that. Things must set in position for a grand picnic. We can't see them boy are blind. We want our business back. How we own a business? How we get duty-free imports and tax break? We are poor people. We don't give tax break to the poor people of Jamaica. We take it give to the people who come from the richest country in the world. Them don't need a tax break. Why would they take tax break and give to the people who come from the richest country in the world? Them don't need a tax break. Why you take a tax break and give them for? Eh? The people who come from the richest country in the world. And I should that the Jamaican people make you get tax break and lift them up. Eh? It's not Ibrahim Chare with that do. And they should have give duty-free imports to lift them up. How you going to take the tax break and give to the immigrants them where come from the richest country in the world and the people who live in their country? Now I get that. Family, wagwan. Good afternoon, you know. Me never take them a call, but since you're there, go on by the fireball.
Just look regular, this is less than a minute.
Yeah, man. Go on by the fire, man.
Why the teachers union don't have a strike? Are planning to strike?
Like the medical people, them. Look like them have a plan.
The teachers union I never see them come on take the street. The union should organize a big island-wide protest for the disrespect with favor with them for the salary.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of the Blue Lagoon, yeah, they need to go onto Jabem website and people get involved with Dr. Taylor. My pitch is very short today, less than 2 minutes. So that's what I wanted to voice.
Yeah, Jabem, me play one of Jabem video earlier, you know. Because them are bonfire, you know. Yeah, man, the brother from Jabem name, he always come up here, you know, fight strong, always from the platform. I'm first start sending some videos and I show me some things where I go on out there, you know. Even the Chinese, they mash up the land. Yeah, man.
Every teacher should have look at them and turn up their nose and walk out and start and do an industrial action and send a strong message.
7.5.
Because, yeah, this is outrageous.
Disrespectful.
Very cruel and callous. Yeah, so I'm in solidarity with the teachers and, you know, kudos to you guys holding the pressure for so long. There was something on one of the social media platforms where a teacher had a chicken tied up to something on the tree.
Yeah, I want old video that. I think that's an old video. Yeah, that's an old video with it.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, back to on a serious note, they should really take some industrial action right now. Favor Williams, who skipped from Ministry of Education to Finance Minister, have a bird's eye view of both ministry and what it takes for the school to be successful, and she should not be allowed to get away with this.
Yeah,
no
man.
way. This is gross incompetence on her part, and is a disgrace.
So Teddy Williams, I say Carlos Leachin bought Blue Lagoon in 2009 from Miss Mazuka. This is facts. It is privately owned. Think about it. Think about it.
So all this time, Blue Lagoon was owned by who initially?
It's heritage land, you know? Hey, check out the history of Blue Lagoon. It's heritage land, you know? So any selling will go on at the government have to sell it because on heritage land you got jail and fine if you build upon it, you know, or do anything to it, you know. You can't build upon it. You got jail. There's fine and prison time for building anything on government land, that land there. So, are the government have to do it? A government again? Government do these things, man. Sell out the people, man. It's too nice for the people, man. It's too nice. The people don't know the value of this. Think about that.
Each of them coming to build an empire there. Calling off peace here and peace here to build an empire. And then have us gentrify the whole place as if the people don't deserve any better. And it's Jamaica is a little playground.
So hold on now, sister. Now Ted Williams tell me say no, the land around it's owned by Adam Stewart.
That's what I'm saying. Piece by piece, it's a boys' club.
Yeah, you may tell me, look here. Remember, you know, me already tell you now who run off the place. You know, the same politician and them oligarch friend. You understand me? I don't like you tell man, I read it already, you know. We do my research on them, man. A politician and them oligarch friend of the place lock off. And that I tell you now, the same handful of man them we see this so, and the same handful of man them say I got St. Thomas. You see them everywhere in Jamaica with them butter pan. Anywhere the gravy tree in a leak, the fat. And them you see I go there. Same handful.
Carlos, I wanted to do a segment on that so-called richest female in Jamaica. She's part of the corruption, and she wants to get her hand in healthcare. Yeah, have you heard about her?
No.
Trisha something or another. I'm trying to look it up for you and tell her. Yeah. Her name is Trisha Bailey. Trisha Bailey. Bailey. Check her out. She wants to come up to the front of the classroom.
What's your name? Trisha Bailey?
Yes. Trisha Bailey. Dr. Trisha Bailey. Let everyone go and do a research on this lady. Yeah, she's part of that club that we just talked about. Yeah. Part of the corruption. She's up front and center.
We want back with access to Blue Lagoon. We want it back.
The reason why I'm bringing it up, don't be afraid if she's pumping money in this election to bring that man to let him stay in power.
It's all kind of dark money. Cause remember the Auditor General already won and said, "Boy, we must change the way how we are deal with campaign financing because there's too much gray areas and dark things and their foundation and no checks and balance for them foundation and dark money." You understand me? So you understand how Jamaica runs. So expect any house to go on. The system is changing and need a reset.
Yeah. She claimed she was an athlete. She went to the University of Connecticut. And she's a philanthropist. And this that come with a colorful resume. But I see cookery written up all over her face.
But Jean Allen says she's hosting a fundraiser for such man soon. $2,500 allegedly.
Thank you. Yes, $2,500 less US. In Florida, I believe. Your stamping ground. Keep your ears on the ground and follow that one for me, please.
So what are we saying here? The people who are benefit, we are support and I push it. They all of them are benefit. Then they on the gravy train. Then,
amen.
Anyway.
So you notice I'm calm today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it very calm and peaceful, and hopefully that resonates. But with all of that, we're still not gonna.
Hold on. So a two person tell me say, she have host fundraiser in Florida. Then Dwayne Hutchison tell me say she's never rich. We answer she's never rich or she's very rich. We want to tell Dwayne Hutchison.
He's saying the way she said she get riches is questionable.
What she get her?
Matter of fact, she come from your parish, Carlos, St. Elizabeth, I believe.
So
my memory served me correctly.
So where she get her riches is questionable.
He claims she did some investment bullshit, but we know them things though. But she had me them a picture with she and Baz and all of them, all over the place. So she had give inspiration as speech to young girls and young people and with her fake face. I'm not feeling her, period. You have a colorful resume, you have a doctorate, which is a terminal degree, and you're from a country that children are not reading, and I should respect you? Really? Really? And then you're telling that you're talking to young people? Really? And then you're supporting this regime? Lady, gone are the days when we bow to people like you, like, okay, oh, if she come, we scared, or we running to spread the red carpet. We don't bow to people like you anymore, because we wait. The people are woke, if that's what woke needs.
I think some of the people might wake up, and see what is going on, paying attention, because, like I said, leading up to this information election is the first Jamaican people are gonna have so much information going into any election. Yeah. First time, first in the history.
Why I bring it up? Remember the $50,000 them were doing all over the place?
Yeah.
She's behind that machine, mate.
What are you saying?
Allegedly. Trust me, I know you're a good researcher, so do some more research.
I will.
You see, the people corroborate the story, right?
Yes. Yes. Several persons say yes to it. My God.
And she's a female. The infant mortality rate don't bother her. The people dying of bachelor C-section.
So doing say very rich.
She's a billionaire.
She's very rich.
She's a billionaire. The last time I checked, she had about $700 billion, but she's claiming to be a billionaire. So I don't know how they add up this stuff. But we don't impress over dirty money and money laundering. And you're gonna use government program again to fund in the dirty money. We need to put the spotlight on her now. She's on our radar.
All right.
On our radar right now. All right.
Sister.
Yeah.
Enough love. Been there for 5 hours, 7 minutes. People, me giving them all. Me love you now. Thank you for the last piece of Lago you throw in the fire. Yeah.
Not really new, but bring it to me,
Yes.
Bring it to this class session.
Yes. Me go take a, now you shine light on it, me go over there go look. You see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, so right, yeah, me know of the person, me know of her, me know her, but me never know about this fundraiser and all of that. No, I don't know about that. What I want. Never know about that. But me know
she's part of purchasing of votes.
Cause she coming up paper and stuff like that. I read about her, I see she get write up and stuff like that also. Yeah.
If you don't have an integrity, you're not gonna get the respect from the people. So she would think she come and she giving a little thing here, but over there she taking out more than what she put in. We're not stupid. We can't fool her again. But it's on you have their colors played.
It burned me. Can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time.
Yeah. Because you're female, I think you're going to use that. Well, as a female, me can't on your own. You can't say a sexism. You can't accuse me of being sexist because I'm a female too.
Yes, sister. Yeah. Bless up yourself. Enough love, Every time here. Blessings. God bless. God bless. Bye-bye. People, yeah, that's it. Not taking no more calls. Yeah, jump off. But thank you guys. It was a pleasure in every measure. Talk to you guys later. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
This community. What's the name of the
On the Google map, it's Sterling Castle, but we are popularly known as Charlemont Farms.
Listen, thank you for bringing
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This community.
No. Me never see that, people. Me think me gone, but that is funny. Honestly.
This community. What's the name of the
On the Google map, it's Sterling Castle,
Sterling
but
Castle.
we are popularly known as Charlemont Farm State.
Listen, thank you for bringing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This community.
Soul man, you think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad. I'm mad, you're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them up high in a chichi man.
Louder, louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely
you...
not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
What has changed now so that we can now bring
People, thank you guys. Who never hear that? So who say that's it, they're going to give no labor friend them when you hear them attack and I call it PNP them fish. This a brother got foreign in Europe. When they are Europe, straight but the thing man at defend. You understand me? When man they are Jamaica, you not tell them about the Samoa agreement with the European Union. Right this are Europe. Sign and give him money for.
Soul man, you think me can come off of the stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad. I'm mad, you're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them up high in a chichi man.
Louder, louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely
you...
not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School.
Driver Wagwan, let me take the final call with driver. Driver call, me have him listen. What if your mind, driver?
Listen to the previous caller there, and she touched on Dr. Trisha Bailey. Me never done no extensive research into her and so forth. Me just, me see her come out a couple years ago, Jamaica's richest woman. So she a billionaire. Although when we go up online, she says it's worth 700 million US. It's a lot of money, whatever. But my thing is this though. What all time people used to say, Carlos, show me a company and I can tell you who you are. When she says she host one function overseas there for the Prime Minister of Jamaica for helping win one third term. I don't really know if you're really one outstanding person, because you know what, Carlos? Me have a set of friends there, you understand? And what I love with them, Bridget, that I'm gonna never let them go is because not because they tell me what I want to hear. I am who I am today because they call me up on certain foolishness over the years. You understand? No, you can't do that. No, you go down a path where it make no sense. And you tell me, say, you host one function for one very corrupt prime minister known internationally, not just regionally, just internationally for alleged fraud. And you want to try and help him go back into power? No, I'm going to start looking on our sideways. I'm going to try to see if we can find out even more information about it. Because some of them people are all them claims to them make money in Carlos. Sometimes when you dig even more, what they say and what they find on paper are two different things. That's all I'm going to say. Enjoy your day. Bless up.
My brother, bless up yourself here, sir. You and the family.
Yeah, man.
Blessings, blessings. Jaja people, thank you for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man a prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pretty fall to stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit. The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajesh Toner, Wayne Pinnock, and Rajendra Kamba and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling, not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green, and gold. This is more than just 4 athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at all. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time?
Hold on, me think me gone, people. Come and just get this piece of news, me and run through the media while me I go through. You hear that, people? Oh, you hear that? On top of everything when I said a while ago, me prove to the say that man not give an F. You hear that?
Where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at all. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without...
Since Andrew coming to power, the man come to mash up everything, people. How you can have a track and field and treat it like that? Right. This is that total video. Finish this video, man. Because I think I'm going to cost bad when I start the video back over again. I'm there too long.
System where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at all. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by a PNP administration, without expanding them or introducing any new strategies to meet the changing needs of our athletes.
My God.
Jamaica's sports sector cannot run on vibes, applause, and photo ops.
My God.
It needs leadership, it needs vision, and it needs respect for the people who wear our colors and raise our flag on the world stage.
My God.
As the People's National Party's spokesperson on sports, I want to make this clear. The next PNP government will act. We will reconvene the National Sports Council within the first 100 days. We will review how sports funding is allocated and ensure it is reaching athletes across all disciplines. We will build a real inclusive national sports policy, not just for track and field, but for every area where Jamaican talent shines. And we will invest in the welfare, training, and long-term success of our athletes, not just celebrate them after they have won. Jamaica must never become a farm system for other countries. We must be a nation where athletes are proud to stay, proud to compete, and proud to win.
Visit our website at pnp.org.jm.
You can't make that up, people. People say you can't make that up. You can't make that up, people. The man in a meat, the body that is supposed to meet the shape. Eh? Of a track and field. Think about a track and field, a few things that, you know. Boy, Andrew, you're coming out with a plan and it work, my brother. Mash up with track and field in 10 years. All you them dunce in 10 years. All the road them mash up in 10 years. Hospital empty, pier walls in 10 years. Healthcare workers are strike. Everybody strike. A pier mash up in 10 years. Now you turn on and kill the youth them after 10 years. You rap from them for the last 10 years. Now you ask people to give them. Yo, look here, people. Me say me now start back over the video. This man that come with a plan and a playbook and it just like we want it. Sit there. Because there's no way this man get more seat in the second term. Him couldn't. Don't tell me say PNP vote against you when you try to do this and the PNP blocking you. Eh? Look what the man do, people, with the second term with more seat. Look. Eh? Look, we need to listen this again to backside. We have to listen it again to Kaka Close. Because this need crowd. Eh?
Or check us out on Facebook at
This need crowd.
The following is a release from the People's National
Listen good. No care.
The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajesh Stoner, Wayne Pinnock, and Rajendra Kamba and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling. Not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green, and gold. This is more than just 4 athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement in the sector. And what has this government done in that time?
300% raise.
Continue to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by the PNP administration, without expanding them or introducing any new strategies to meet the changing needs of our athletes. Jamaica's sports sector cannot run on vibes, applause, and photo ops. It needs leadership, it needs vision, and it needs respect for the people who wear our colors and raise our flag on the world stage. As the People's National Party's spokesperson on sports, I want to make this clear. The next PNP government will act. We will reconvene the National Sports Council within the first 100 days. We will review how sports funding is allocated and ensure it is reaching athletes across all disciplines. We will build a real inclusive national sports policy, not just for track and field, but for every area where Jamaican talent shines. And we will invest in the welfare, training, and long-term success of our athletes, not just celebrate them after they have won. Jamaica must never become a farm system for other countries. We must be a nation where athletes are proud to stay, proud to compete, and proud to win.
People, nurse, teacher, athlete, and now the door open people. Monkey see, monkey do. Eh? Think about the people. Eh? Wow. 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 People, look here. We're gone. Yeah? We're gone. Talk to you guys later. This is sickening. This government, yeah? Yo, people, me already shown an outline of what's going on now, people. Can't say uno see, uno lead up in the most information in a time like this. One thing me know, me trust Andrew and he fooled me before. And one thing me have to tell you now, and at the last line to uno, he can't fool me again. See you guys later. I'm out.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the little rat you. Use the youth, the money, base for most mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above and up, him a got a block. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I may say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money you no take, you better give it back. All of the land you no take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you no take, you better give it back. And you no sign a code that conduct, we no want you back. You know they clear you asset down, we no want you back. You can pay fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.